Hello, football fans. We're back for another Sunday NFL game between the Patriots hosting the Atlanta Falcons. And as Patriots fans, we're hoping for the 6-win streak in today's game. Thank you very much for everyone that's joined us so far. Before I do start talking about today's game, I just want to remind everybody that there is still time to get your Pick 6 entries in if you're watching over on YouTube or watching over on Twitch. All you have to do, there's 6 games on the screen there. All you need to do is pick your 6 winners of those games, and you could win a $60 NFL shop voucher today. The main rules are you just need to make sure you're either subscribed on YouTube or you're following or subscribed on Twitch. Get your picks into the chat before the Patriots kick off against the Falcons, and you could be in with a chance of winning a $60 NFL shop voucher. Nobody has been able to do it the last 5 weeks. So we'll see if somebody can today. Some tough matchups in there. Could really go either way, quite a few of those. But we'll see if we have our first winner since week 3 today. So make sure you do get your picks in. Don't miss out on that opportunity. If you're watching over on YouTube or Twitch, you just need to make sure you're subscribed on YouTube or following or subscribed on Twitch. Get your picks into the chat. You just need to type them into the chat. And we'll keep an eye on those games as we go through today. So thank you very much for everyone that has joined us so far. This is the NFL UK Ops live play-by-play reaction stream of the Atlanta Falcons at the New England Patriots. It's week 9 of the NFL season. And we've had some good weeks as Patriots fans. It's been seems like it's been a long time coming since we've been able to get a win streak like this going and dominating games like we have the last couple of weeks. But it's been a lot more of a fun watch, shall we say. So thank you for everyone that has got their picks in so far. We'll give you a shout out for everyone that has got their picks in. So why not start off with ourselves? Our picks are in. We haven't been able to pick the games correctly ourselves. So we've got Eric. Welcome, Eric. Thank you very much for getting your picks in. Olivia as well. Thank you very much. Paul, thank you for getting your picks in. Andrew, thank you very much. And Jane as well. Thank you. And Emma. And Pete. And Leela. And Brian as well. Thank you very much for everyone that's got their picks in. As I say, you've still got a little bit of time left, probably 5 minutes or so. All you have to do is type your winners of those games that you can see on the screen there in the chat. Make sure you're following on YouTube or on Twitch, and you could win a $60 NFL shop voucher today. It's not bad. It's not bad for picking games. It's free to play other than that. So thank you very much for everyone that has got those picks in. Appreciate you. And just want to give a shout out to the people that are following us, brand new to following us over on Twitch. Got Generic Mike. Thank you for coming and joining us. Juan Gennaro, Gucci, and K-Killer44. Thank you very much for everyone that has followed us over on Twitch. I know we've only started streaming across on Twitch this season and had a lot of new viewers and followers come and join us on there. So we appreciate everybody on there. We also do now have the ability to offer subscribers over on Twitch as well. So if you have got an Amazon Prime account, you can subscribe to us for free over on Twitch, and you'll get lots of cool emojis, animated emojis, and also the ability to not have ads as well, which is probably the main reason to be subscribed over on there. So appreciate everybody that has come and followed us. If you have got the ability to have Amazon Prime, or if you want to subscribe to us, you can do so over on Twitch as well. Thank you very much for everyone that has also subscribed to us on YouTube. We're working our way close to 2,000 subscribers over on YouTube. We're just 40 away before the live stream today. Once we do hit 2,000 subscribers over on YouTube and 10 subscribers on our Twitch channel, then we're going to do a special giveaway. So if you want to come and get involved, we appreciate you. Just come and click that follow or subscribe button. Thank you very much for everybody that has done so far. So let's let us know what you think of today's game then. So on paper, this should look like a regulation win for the Patriots. You know, the Falcons at 3-4 playing away from home against the Patriots on a 5-game win streak currently and playing pretty well. However, has got that feeling of potentially a trap game. The Falcons have got Penix Jr. back at quarterback today and Drake London back at wide receiver. So it should be a good matchup between Gonzalez and London today. So let us know what your thoughts are on that one. And it'd be nice to see the Patriots defense get off to a much quicker start. They've been very slow starting many weeks this season. So nice to get off to a quick start. The offense has been flowing quite nicely. Drake May threw that early interception last week, but then shook that off and got back to his MVP, shall we say, standard performance what we've seen so far this season. So we've got O'Flannery in the chat. Appreciate you. We've got lots of emotes that we can offer over on Twitch. I decided to be kind and put one of the follow emotes as a Falcons one, just in case we did get any Falcons in there. But we have got quite Patriots heavy emotes in there if you're following us, especially if you are subscribed as well. I've put quite a lot of animated Patriots emotes. So if you do have the ability to subscribe to us over on Twitch, do so, and then you'll have a options of putting lots of emotes in the chat when the Patriots, we're hoping, dominate today. As Paul said, welcome, Paul. Thank you very much for joining us. Paul is subscribed to us on YouTube and subscribed to us on Twitch. Appreciate you. He said, let's get a quick start tonight, hopefully. I mean, I hope they've won the toss and can defer first. Hopefully get a quick stop, a 3-and-out or a turnover, and then let's put some points on the board early. Fingers crossed for that one. Just looking at the inactives list. The inactives list last week gave away the fact that they were going to be trading Kyle Duggar and Keon White, which inevitably went through last week. Not too much on the inactive list this week. Efton Chisholm is active today as well. For those of you excited about seeing Efton Chisholm. And let us know in the chat as well. Do you see the Patriots making a big move before the trade deadline? The trade deadline's on Tuesday, 4th of November. So let us know if you think they are going to make a big move. I think they will. They've got the cap space. They've got plenty of picks now. There's been rumours of them looking at wide receivers. A rumour was going around that they'd offered the Eagles a second-round draft pick, and the Eagles said no. Rightly so. There's rumours gone around today that the Patriots have inquired about Breece Hall, the running back from the Jets, and the wide receiver Jalen Waddle from the Dolphins. Don't know how much truth there is to that. But I think from the Patriots, running back might be somewhere where they consider. I can see that happening. There's been a few names of running backs bouncing around. And with Stevenson not in the game today, he's obviously the main inactive player today that they're going to be missing. So it's going to be down to Henderson. I could see them looking at adding a running back. But I think they've got to look defense. I think they need another edge. I think they need to be looking Trey Hendrickson. I don't think they're going to be able to get Myles Garrett unless they offer the world to the Browns. But they need some more defensive playmakers on that line. I don't think they're getting to the quarterback enough from the edge position. Landry's having a good season, and up the middle with Williams and Barmore. But I think there's definitely a gap for another player to come in. But let us know what your thoughts are on that one. Looks like we are going to be about ready for kickoff, and the Patriots have won the toss, and they are going to kick to the Falcons. And the kick is up. It's returnable from the 5-yard line. And is tackled down right around the 31-yard line. So that's where Penix is going to come out and start for the Falcons. And let's get a quick start for this Patriots defense today. Let's not give them a nice head start. And so we've got Igrem leaning in there. Go Pats. Hopefully so. Hopefully so today. 6-game win streak on the line today. So 1st and 10 for the Falcons. Pistol formation for Penix. It's going to be a pass play on 1st down. Dumps it off to Bijan Robinson. And a nice hit. And he's down after a 2-yard gain. big weapon for the Falcons today. They've done a good job of stopping rushes. The Patriots defense this year, no rusher has gone over 50 yards against them. We're going to have the hands full with Bijan Robinson today. Got some playmakers on offense and defense, the Falcons. Not going to be a pushover. Beat the Bills, of course, earlier in the season. Patriots showing pressure on 2nd and 8. It's an empty backfield for Penix. And Patriots have got 7 players up on the line. Only send 4, though. Snap back to Penix. And he goes down on the sack. And there you go. Somebody that I didn't mention earlier when I was talking about edge was Chase on. I shouldn't have forgotten about him. He's been a real problem for tackles. And he came through, beat the left tackle, pushed him right back, and then got to Penix for the sack. And this is the position they got Gabriel into last week on a long 3rd and 11. But then Gabriel converted it and they went down and scored the touchdown. This is where the Patriots send pressure again. And let's have a 3 and out. Shotgun formation, snap back to Penix. It's going to be a pass play. Tries to dump it off to Robinson, but throws it into the ground. Incomplete. And that is the start that the Patriots wanted. We haven't seen that too many times or often enough this season. But the Falcons are going to have to punt. Great start. I think he looked a bit nervous in there, Penix. Didn't play last week. It was Kirk Cousins in at quarterback. So here comes the punt. And it's going to be fair, caught at the 25-yard line. And that's where Drake May and the Patriots offense is going to come out for the first time today. Let's get off to a quick start, boys. Chanting MVP from the stands. We'll see. There we go. Gremlini agrees with it. MVP. Some of the emotes we've got over on Twitch. Go and check those out if you're watching on Twitch. So 1st and 10. Single back formation. It's a handoff straight up the middle. Trevion Henderson makes a nice move. And a 6 or 7 yard gain is going to get plenty of work today. Just make sure you hold on to that ball. No fumbles today. Hi, Brian. Hope you're well. Hope you've had a good week as well. Let's know your thoughts on today's game, Brian. We've got 2nd and 4 coming up. I-Pro formation. It's a handoff to Henderson straight up the middle as well. Getting pushed. And he's going to be close to a first down. He's going to be about a yard short, but are the Patriots predictable or what? I mean, you could have bet the first 2 plays were going to be runs up the middle. It seems to be every single game. Let's start with 2 runs up the middle. Last week, they did this and then ran on 3rd down and then got stopped. I'd like to see a play action or quick pass on this play. So shotgun for Drake May. And it's going to be a handoff straight up the middle, but he gets it this time. A nice run. I think that's Terrell Jennings in at running back today. He's going to be running back 2 with no Stevenson. They had Tonga, the big defensive tackle, in at fullback then. He's a big body and somebody to follow. Gets a nice block. And Jennings right up the middle. Hoping for a Patriots win, or hopefully so. Hopefully so, Brian. Be nice to have another dominating win. Snap back to Drake, mate. Time to throw. Hits Henderson on the check down. Makes 2 players miss. And it's enough for a first down, Patriots. Broke 2 tackles, which would have stopped him after a 5 or 6 yard gain. Ended up with a first down. And this could be his breakout game, Henderson. Not had too many opportunities. and we should see plenty of him. He's a good runner, fast, can break tackles, good catcher of the ball, can block. This could be his breakout game. Be quite a few fancy owners will have him in the starting lineup today for sure. Single back formation. It's a handoff up the middle and completely stuffed this time. It's too many times, Josh McDaniels. Too many times. Longest win streak since 2021. 5-game win streak. It's 6 today. We'll take that 6-game win streak into Tampa next week. Got an empty backfield for Drake May this time. Just inside Falcons territory. Snap back to him. Looking around. Steps forward. Starts scrambling. Makes the defender miss. He's got a first down. He's still going. And eventually tackled down after a 12-yard gain. Hung around in the pocket. Once he started collapsing, found the gap. Managed to throw a bit of a stiff arm. And scramble forward. Made a defender miss. And that's a first down, Patriots. That was nice. I know he's not coming up against Myles Garrett this week. He'll be happy to know. 5 sacks Garrett got last week for the Browns. Not the same caliber of defensive ends today, though. Shotgun formation. Trips right for the Patriots from the Falcons' 37-yard line. It's a play-action pass for Drake May. He's got plenty of time. Deep pass downfield. Looking for Demario Douglas. It's over their heads. That's a big play they've hit a couple of times this season. That one where Drake May comes out to the right, then throws deep back across his body towards the left pylon. But goes over. It looked pretty good coverage this time. It was that little waggle from Douglas. Got the safety to move, but not the corner. And really good coverage. I say this, the safety bit on it. But nice coverage from the cornerback. Went completely with Demario Douglas. Sets up a 2nd and 10 now. Snap back to Drake May. Dumps it off to Henderson. Gets the first down and still going. And steps out of bounds inside the 20. It's going to be 1st and 10 for the Patriots inside the red zone. Hi, Andrew. Hope you're well. Yep, go Pats. They are looking good. Great start on defense and a very positive start on offense. Let's punch it in, though. Let's finish this off right. Single back formation. They're on the Falcons' 18-yard line. Snap back, and it's going to be a handoff up the middle to Jennings. And he falls down after a 2-yard gain. I'd just like us to see us run a bit sideline to sideline. Stretch or toss plays. We're very committed to that run up the middle. I'd like to see us try and get outside the tackles a little bit more. So they're first in pass defense. We'll see how it goes today. 2nd and 8 coming up. Shotgun formation for Drake May. Snap back to Drake May. It's going to be a pass play. Looking towards the end zone. It's a touchdown! Demario Douglas beats the defender on the wheel route. It's a touchdown. The Patriots take a lead.
Touchdown!
What a great touch that was on the pass from Drake May. Lovely lofted pass. Excellent route from Demario Douglas. Something that we didn't see early in the season, but is now starting to make the plays. I think he was up against the linebacker. That's not a matchup that you're wanting from a Falcons perspective. And Drake May found him. Stepped into the end zone. Patriots lead 6-0 pending the extra point. And straight down the middle from Borregales. The Patriots have the perfect start to this game. Force a 3-and-out on defense and take the ball down the field. And the touchdown pass from Drake May to Demario Douglas. And the Patriots lead in this one 7-0. What a great start. Great start for the Pats. Andrews calling it already. And O'Flannery 99 as well. Touchdown Patriots. And I Gremlini too. If you want access to more emotes, all you need to do is hit that subscribe button over on Twitch. Appreciate everyone that is joining us across over on Twitch. If you're not already, absolutely free to do, hit that follow button. You'll not miss out on any of our live streams. Live stream every Patriots game and trying to chuck in as many other games as we possibly can this season as well. Appreciate everybody that has followed us. We've got 4 new followers today already. Takes us up to 60. Generic Mike, Juan Dinero, Gucci, and K Killer 44. Thank you very much for joining us. And I just want to give a special shout out to our current 4 subscribers as well over on Twitch. We've got I Gremlini. We've got the man Harper as well. We've got Andrew and we've got Paul as well. So thank you very much for everybody that has subscribed to us. The first 10 subscribers over on Twitch become founding members as the first 10 ever subscribers over on Twitch. So if you do have an Amazon Prime account and you do enjoy watching live streams, then please hit that subscribe button. Click the Amazon Prime subscription. It doesn't cost you any extra money, but it means you have access to all of our emotes and also takes off the ads as well. So we'll be keeping a close eye on the other Pick 6 games as well in this early window. See which game is going to ruin everyone's picks this week. It was the Dolphins last week beating the Falcons. So we'll see who it is today that's going to destroy it all. The Giants lead 7-0 over over the 49ers, sorry. Titans lead 7-0 over the Chargers. Lions 7-0 over the Vikings. Colts and Steelers tied at 0. So are Texans and Broncos. Bengals lead 7-0 over the Bears. The kick is up from Borregales. It's returnable from the 6-yard line. And tackled down around the 30-yard line. And hopefully the Patriots can keep that pressure and the momentum going on this next Falcon drive. So just 7.5 minutes, just over that, remaining in the first quarter. Patriots lead 7-0. Falcons starting from their own 31-yard line now. Shotgun formation. It's going to be a handoff to Robinson on the sweep. Pretty good run on first down. 5 or 6 yard gain. Got an injury on the Falcons' offensive line. Not good news for them. So 2nd and 5 coming up for the Falcons. They're on their own 36-yard line. Penix in the shotgun spread formation. Snap back to him. It's going to be a pass play. Thrown to the right. It's caught. It's a first down. First down for the Falcons. Takes the ball close to midfield. And that is Drake London. Going to be a good competitive matchup today between London and Gonzalez. We're just showing the Titans touchdown. Taking the lead against the Chargers. 7-0. It was off a pick 6. Off of Justin Herbert. Shotgun formation now again for the Falcons. Motions Robinson into the backfield. Snap back to Penix. Hand off to Robinson, but Chason is in the backfield and stuffs him 5 yards behind the line of scrimmage. He was all over that end. Chason looks fired up today. Has the sack already and now a huge stop for a loss. Been an excellent pickup in free agency. And I like the pressure that the defensive line are putting on Penix and the running backs already in this one. Snap back to Penix. Thrown towards the sideline. It's caught by Robinson. It's going to bring up a 3rd and long. And let's get the Patriots sending pressure again. So 3rd and 9. I think that's a graphic I need to get, actually. I haven't got a sack graphic. I'll sort that out for next week. So 3rd and 9. Trips right formation out the shotgun for Penix. Patriots showing pressure on the line. Is Spillane coming or dropping? He's coming. The six players coming. Pressure's coming. Lofted pass. And it's short. It's short of Bijan Robinson. Robinson said he couldn't pick it up in the sun. It's incomplete. And it's going to be another punt for the Falcons. Jones and Robinson never got their heads turned around. Incomplete. And here comes the Falcons punt. Snap back and the punt is up. Marcus Jones lets it bounce and it bounced out around the 6 or 7 yard line, I think. So it's going to be a long way to go for the touchdown of this next drive. But a great start for the Patriots. Forced 2 punts already. Scored a touchdown on the first drive. Let's keep it going. Let's keep this going. So I've got a game break. We'll take a proper look at the other early window games, keeping an eye on those. Look and see if we can get a winner of our Pick 6 competition today. Up to $60. So the Giants still lead 7-0 against the 49ers. The 49ers are in the red zone. The Chargers have just gone in for a touchdown against the Titans. Pending the extra point, it's 7-6 to the Titans, pending the extra point. Lions and Vikings are tied up at 7. The Steelers and Colts. The Colts lead 7-0 over the Steelers. Colts, the team to beat in the AFC at the minute. They're looking to get to 8-1 today. And looking at the remaining schedule, you can't see too many losses for the Colts this season. They could quite easily get that number 1 seed. The Texans and Broncos tied at 0. So is the Packers and Panthers. The Bengals and Bears is also tied up at 7. So close game so far. Points for most teams in the early window. And Andrew has just informed us that McCaffrey has gone in for a touchdown for the 49ers against the Giants to tie that one up. I don't think many people will have picked the Giants to win that one, but could that be the team to destroy today's picks? And most people looking have a quick glance at our picks. Most people have gone for the 49ers in that one. So look. We've got Emma and Pete have gone for the Giants. I think that's it. You never know. You never know where with the NFL this season. Here come the Patriots. Snap back to Drake May. Handoff up the middle to Trevion Henderson. And a 3 or 4 yard gain on first down. Again, a run up the middle. I hope they throw something different in on this next play, because another run up the middle, I think they're going to get stuffed. So 2nd and 6. Just over 4 minutes left in this first quarter. So now that's Drake May. It's going to be a pass play. Quick pass out to Henderson. But as soon as he catches it in the flat, gets hit for no gain. It's going to be a 3rd and 6 coming up. The Falcons weren't fooled on that one. And Henderson, as soon as he caught it, had nowhere to go. So 3rd and 6. And then empty backfield for Drake May. Snap back to him. Thrown deep over the middle. There's nobody there. Right up around to midfield. Too deep. He was under pressure. A defender on a stunt was just about to get into his face. Lofted it straight down the middle of the field. Over the head of everyone. I say, got the ball out just in time. But the Patriots are going to have to punt. Need Beringer a big punt from his own end zone here. The punt is up. It's returnable from the 33-yard line. Gets the sideline and close to midfield. Do we get a flag? No flag on that one. I think Patriots special team have tried to flop there and buy a block in the back. But he didn't get it. So a good stop for the Falcons, that one. Means they're going to be starting right up around midfield. An opportunity to get back in this game. Trailing by 7. Patriots need to keep that momentum going. Defensive line looks hungry today. And hopefully more sacks to come. So the Chargers did keep the extra point. They've tied it up against the Titans. So close starts in all games so far. Giants 7-7 with the 49ers. Titans 7-7 with the Chargers. Lions 7-7 with the Vikings. You got the Bengals 7-7 with the Bears. Patriots in our game lead by 7-0 over the Falcons. The Colts lead 7-0 over the Steelers. And the Texans and Broncos tied up at 0. The same with the Panthers and the Packers as well. So let us know if in the chats, if you're a Patriots fan, let us know, do you see the Pats making a big trade before the trade deadline on Tuesday? If so, let us know who you think they should go for, who they will go for as well. I say, but my opinion, I think they have to look defense. The offense is pretty settled. I wouldn't, as much as it'd be nice to get another top receiver like AJ Brown or Waddle. I think, the wide receivers are pretty settled, got a good connection going with Drake May. And I think if you're going to look offense, the only position of potential need is the running back position. No Stevenson today. Obviously, Antonio Gibson out for the season with that torn ACL a few weeks back. So, offense, running back, or if you're looking defense, it's got to be a pass rusher or a safety. You know, the Eagles added Jared Alexander yesterday. Always looking to improve. If you want to get back to the Super Bowl, I think this is a risk that you need to take. Side Doc Gel, thank you very much for joining us. He said, send on Myles Garrett. Yeah, well, yeah. Give Browns what they want. Give the Browns whatever they want. So here's the Falcons. Pistol formation. It's a play-action pass for Penix. Thrown downfield. It's caught on the diving catch. And Kyle Pitts, great tight end receiver, takes the ball close to the 30-yard line. Let's see the replay of that takes the ball in really well, one-handed with his right, secures it. Great catch from Kyle Pitts. So 1st and 10 for the Falcons. Looking to get back into this one. Snap back to Penix. Quick pass to London. And another first down. Quick fire slant. 15-yard completion takes the ball inside the red zone. And here come the Falcons. So Andrew said, I heard maybe Jacoby Myers coming back. Do they need Jacoby Myers, though? Like, what does Jacoby Myers offer different to what we've already got? He's not a deep threat. He's not a big-bodied receiver either. I don't know. A bit of a head-scratcher if that happens. Trips right formation for Penix. Snap back to Penix. It's a handoff, though, up the middle. And it's a 1-yard gain for Algier. Yeah, I just don't want them to waste that. They need help on defense. The offense are putting up points. Let's get a defensive playmaker. Not against them giving up a first rounder to get a known defensive player like Hendrickson, Garrett. 2nd and 8. Snap back to Penix. Wide open Robinson. It's a first down. Takes the ball inside the 5-yard line. The Falcons 3 really good plays in a row. Not sure who was covering Robinson then, but he was wide open. Good tackle from Gonzalez to push him out of bounds, about 3 yards short of the goal line. It's 1st and goal for the Falcons. Can the Pats get a stop? Shotgun formation. Motions London in slightly. Snap back to Penix. Looks in pass play towards London. Oh, he goes up. And I think he's caught it. What a great catch that is by London if he has used his height. And London went up and got it. You know, it's a bit of a mismatch. London against Marcus Jones. It's a clear catch. Great catch by London. And pending the extra points, the Falcons could tie it up.
Touchdown!
Yeah, you don't want to have that matchup in the red zone. Marcus Jones against London. Height differential is massive. Here comes the extra point. And it is through the uprights. The Falcons do tie the game up at 7-7. They've got weapons. They've definitely got weapons on offense. Penix a pretty accurate thrower. You've got a running back in Bijan Robinson, tight end Kyle Pitts, and then receiver Drake London. They've got weapons on offense. This is not going to be a straightforward game. It's definitely a step up from playing the Browns, the Titans, the Saints. Got to put points on the board to the Patriots themselves in this one. Yeah, as Brian said, at least no penalties. Yeah, I haven't had my flag graphic out yet. So, yeah, at least there's been no penalties. So we're right at the end of the first quarter. The Patriots, as you're right, Brian, that the Patriots have struggled with the penalties this season and being slow starters on defense. But this is the 3rd Falcons drive, so it has taken 3 drives for the Falcons to score some points at least. Let's have a look if we had any other score updates for those of you in our Pick 6 competition today. The Vikings have taken the lead over the Lions. I don't think many people would pick the Vikings to win that one. But J.J. McCarthy's got off to a great start. 5 for 7, 68 yards and 2 touchdown passes. The Bengals have retaken the lead over the Bears. 10-7, kicked a field goal in that one. The Texans have kicked a field goal against the Broncos. The Texans lead 3-0 in that one. And the Packers and Panthers still tied at 0. Hi, David. Hope you're well. I'm good, thank you. Thank you very much for asking. How are you? Let us know what your thoughts are on today's game. Are the Pats going to make it 6 wins in 6? Or the Falcons going to be the destroyer of people's bets and Pick 6 entries today? Right, so I started with coffee so they could be alert by proxy. Do you like to give them that caffeine boost, Brian? Well, the offense needs to put some points up now. Need a good drive. And the kick is into the end zone for a touchdown. Touchback, sorry, not touchdown, a touchback. So it's a good starting field position for the Pats. Dave said it should be a good game. I think it's going to be back and forth. I think it's going to be a close one, this one. I think this could quite easily be a one-score game. You know, in my predictions, I went 27-20 to the Patriots in this one. The Falcons got playmakers in offense, and they've got a very good pass defense. We saw that earlier from when the Patriots tried to hit Demario Douglas deep. Not a lot of quarterbacks have had success against the Falcons D this season. It's now back to Drake May. Sets off running up the middle, but gets stopped before he gets back to the line of scrimmage. Put his head down a bit earlier there, Drake May. Didn't hang around in the pocket too long. Put his head down, set off running, but gets dropped 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Now that's going to be our last play of the first quarter. So that's going to take us to the end of that first quarter. So hopefully get started now. Sleepy first quarter's getting boring, said Paul. Yeah, it's not been a bad first quarter, that one. We've had some points from both teams. We had 2 stops from the Patriots' defense as well. I mean, if the Patriots' defense would have been like they have been earlier in the season, we could have been, quite easily 21-7 down. But it's going to be a back and forth game, I think. So my picks weren't my wishes, the ones I wanted too hard to bet on. So you went with your head over your heart there, Brian, I say. We will see. We'll see what happens as we get close towards the end of that game. Just while we're at the end of that first quarter, just want to say, if you are enjoying the stream, please hit that subscribe button if you're watching us over on YouTube. It's absolutely free to do, but really helps our channel out. We're on our way towards 2,000 subscribers. Just 40 away we were before the stream started. So please hit that subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube. Come and join the NFL UK Ops community. If you're watching over on Twitch, again, absolutely free to do. Just hit that follow button. Up to 60 followers on there. And now able to offer subscriptions as well. So if you have got an Amazon Prime subscription, you do get a free Twitch Prime subscription. You need to hit that subscribe button, click Prime subscription. It doesn't cost you any extra money, but it opens up some nice emotes, animated emotes, which I've put on there for today's game. And also means that you don't get ads either on Twitch as well. Probably the biggest part. If you haven't got an Amazon Prime membership and you do want to show support for the channel, you can subscribe to a Tier 1, Tier 2 or Tier 3 subscription on there as well. Appreciate everyone that has done that for us so far. And as soon as we do hit that 2,000 subscribe mark on YouTube and 10 subscribers over on Twitch, we're going to do a special giveaway, hopefully before Christmas. So make sure you get in there and get your following, subscribing, and then you'll have an opportunity to enter that giveaway as well. So here we go with second quarter. Trips left formation out the shotgun. It's a handoff to Henderson. Looking on the sweep, gets back to around the original line of scrimmage. So it's going to be a 3rd and 10 coming up. So David said we could use some more playmakers on offense. I think on offense, I think we're sorted. Maybe another running back if they could get Breece Hall for a 3rd round pick. I'd take that. Not that the Jets would give him up cheap to the Patriots, but wide receiver, I think they're set. I go defense. Snap back to Drake May. Deep drop. Throws. And it's caught by Hunter Henry. 1st down Patriots, 13-yard completion. Kept on backing off, buying himself some more time, Drake May. And eventually, Henry was delayed coming out of the backfield. Nobody went with him. Check down, and it's a 1st down for the Patriots. So 1st and 10 from their own 46-yard line now at I formation. I'd like to see him try a play action off this. They don't. It's a handoff up the middle to Jennings. Looks like a 3-yard gain up the middle. Seems too predictable. So Brian said, I made an amber ale Friday. It's fermenting like gangbusters. I'd like to know, did the pale ale work out well for you? And onto some bread. Is it back on the flaxseed bread, Brian? So here we go. 7-7 in this game. It's 2nd and 7 for the Patriots. Snap back to Drake May, looking to pass. Deep pass down the left sideline. And he was looking for Boutte, but reaching out high. Boutte was unable to pull it in. It was right on the sideline. Let's have another look on the replay. Going up. And Boutte was concentrating on getting his feet in, which he would have got his feet in had he secured the ball, but he didn't. So we've got a 3rd and 7 coming up for the Patriots. Try and keep this drive alive. Empty backfield for Drake May. Snap back to him. Scrambles to his right. Throws. Completed. Hunter Henry again. Had a defender all over him, but great ball placement. Great concentration from Hunter Henry. Pulls it in. And that's another Patriots 1st down. Yeah, great ball location. Strong hands from Hunter Henry. And it's a Patriots 1st down. Looked like strong coverage from Walker as well. Are you welcome, Brian? I'm going to say, well, welcome. Send some our way. Say, handoff up the middle to Henderson. A big gap this time. And carries it for 8 yards. See, it looks okay when you hand it off on 1st down and then it's a big gain. It just doesn't happen often enough. So the pale ale came out great. That's good to hear. So it's handoff on 2nd down to Jennings. Keeps his legs going. And does well, gains 5 yards, got hit behind the line to gain. Kept his legs going. That's going to be another Patriots 1st down. Strong drive. Looking to answer straight back from that Falcons score. So a 1st and 10 for the Patriots. Just over 11 minutes left in the second quarter. I-Pro formation. It's going to be a pass play from Drake May. But it's taken down on the sack. A 5-yard loss on the play. And the pressure's getting to him. That's the third hit on May in this game so far. There used to be an O. Henry candy bar. The 2nd and 14 coming up. Snap back to Drake May. Pass over the middle. And it's caught for a first down. And it's the other tight end this time. It's Austin Hooper. And yes, as the commentator said there, former Falcons tight end against his former team today. Nice location of the pass. Reached up Austin Hooper and another Patriots first down. So another first down for the Patriots. Inside the red zone now. It's I formation. Snap back to Drake May. It's a handoff up the middle. Good running from Jennings. Still going. And it's a first down inside the 5-yard line. It's great run from Jennings. Making the most of his opportunity today with no Ramondre Stevenson. So we've got two very similar sized running backs in for the Patriots today with Henderson and Jennings. But he's running the ball well. Just don't fumble. So 1st and goal for the Pats. From the 3-yard line, let's get this punched in. Single back formation. It's a handoff. And Jennings into the end zone for the touchdown. A great run. And the Patriots retake the lead.
Touchdown!
Great run for the Patriots. Retake the lead 13-7 in this one, pending the extra points. And Jennings followed the fullback Westover into the end zone. And the Patriots lead 13-7. Touchdown, as Andrew said. And O'Flannery 99, Patriots touchdown. And Brian is happy too. Here comes the extra point from Bobby Garles. And it is through the uprights. The Patriots lead 14-7. Great drive. Nice mixture on that drive. Passing and running. And good to see Jennings get into the end zone. Yeah, that's his first touchdown for the Patriots as well. Not seen too much. We haven't seen anything of Stephon Diggs as of yet. But one pass in the direction of Boutte as well. But that was all about the tight ends on that drive and the running backs. Some great runs from Henderson and Jennings, and catches from Henry and Hooper as well. And the Patriots now lead 14-7 over the Falcons. Just over midway through the second quarter as well. Shout out to Mr. Stain1, who's just followed us over on Twitch. Thank you very much for your follow. Make sure you get into those emotes we've got on offer. Being used by O'Flannery there on the touchdown. And I, Gremlin, as well. Go Pats, touchdown. Make sure you access those. Absolutely free to do to follow us over on Twitch. Or subscribe to us on YouTube as well. Let's have a look at these pick six games. Let's cross our fingers and hope they're going our way. The 49ers have taken the lead over the Giants. They now lead 14-7. Mac Jones still in at quarterback with Brock Purdy out with that toe injury. And Mac Jones is having a game so far. 10 for 10. 98 yards and 2 touchdowns. So they lead 14-7 over the Giants. Titans lead 14-10 over the Chargers. That would be a shock if the Titans won that one. Vikings still lead 14-7 over the Lions. The Bears have taken the lead 14-10 over the Bengals. Colts still lead 7-0 over the Steelers. Texans 3-0 over the Broncos. Here comes the kickoff. It's returnable from the 5-yard line. And hits hard right around the 29-yard line. Good hit. And the Falcons were starting just inside their own 30. They're looking to see if they can tie this game up on this drive with that touchdown and extra point. Pistol formation for Penix. Snap back to him. Seemed to turn. Didn't know where to go. It's lofted pass. Penix turned as if he was going to be a play action. There was no running back there. He'd already ran off. The pressure came through. I think it was Ellis that came through. Penix just lofted it high and up towards the right sideline. Unfortunately for him, it went out of bounds. So often you see those lofted passes with no direction fall into the hands of the secondary, but it didn't. It's going to be a 2nd and 10. Got away with one there. Shotgun formation spread. 2 receivers either side for Penix. Snap back to him. And great coverage. I think that's Gonzalez on London. That's what the coverage needs to be today. They let themselves down, I think, in the red zone, the Patriots. It should never have been Marcus Jones on London. Be a strong matchup. Gonzalez against London today, and that's it. That's who needs to follow London around, in my opinion. Got 3rd and 10. You can hear the Patriots crowd noise. Let's force this 3 and out and get the ball back. Shotgun formation on their own 30-yard line. It's trips left formation now. Snap back to Penix. Pressure's coming. Penix scrambles. Throws it short of the line to gain. It's caught by Pitts, but a great tackle from Spillane. Keeps it just to a 4 or 5-yard gain. And the Falcons are going to have to punt. Patriots sent the pressure. It was closing on Penix. He scrambled out to his left. Good catch by Pitts, but Spillane was right there. Got holds. Didn't let go. And it's going to be 4th and 7 and a punt for the Falcons. Here comes the punt. It's up. Fair catch call for the 27-yard line. Made hard work of that. Marcus Jones didn't quite get under it. Had to dive forward, but secured it nicely. And now this is an opportunity for the Patriots to stamp their authority on this game. Let's open up a two-score advantage. That's good. Brian called for a great return. It wasn't quite what we'd have hoped for with a great return, but secured it. And the Patriots have the ball starting at their own 27-yard line on this next drive and hoping to retake a 2-score advantage if they can get into the end zone or kick a field goal. Move the ball nicely on that last drive. I liked the mix of run and pass. Use the tight ends well. Not called out too many wide receivers' names today so far. Only Pop Douglas on the touchdown earlier, but no targets for Stephon Diggs as of yet. Just 1 target, but not a completion to Boutte. And nothing for Mac Hollins either. We'll see if they manage to get them going in the game so far on this next drive. The other games still as you were. 49ers, Vikings, Colts, Bears, Texans, and Patriots in front in the pick six games. If anyone that has picked those. It's a good start, but things can quickly change. Say there's always seems to have been over the last 5 weeks one game that's thrown everybody out of the pick six. But could we have our first winner since week 3 today? A $60 NFL shop voucher. As Brian said, good penalty discipline so far. Yes, I haven't used my flag graphic yet in today's game. So 1st and 10 for the Pats. Shotgun formation. Snap back to May. It's a handoff up the middle. And a 3-yard gain straight up the middle. Should have bet, shouldn't we? Right, what do you think this first play of this drive is going to be? You're not going to get productive odds on a handoff and run up the middle, are you? So interesting formation here for Drake May. He's got fullback and Henderson next to him. It's going to be a pass play, though. And Drake May sets off running himself up the middle and falls forwards for about a yard gain. It's going to bring up 3rd down. The usual. That's what I should just call it, shouldn't I? On 1st down. On 1st down, I should say it's the usual. And Patriots fans will know that means it's a run up the middle. So 3rd and 8. Just under 6.5 minutes left in the second quarter. Drake May's in the shotgun. Got 2 receivers out to his right, 1 to his left. Snap back to Drake May. And we do get a timeout. Did they get the... they do get the timeout in there just before the flag came out for delay of game. It's a big play as well. So it was a good call from the sideline to get that timeout in there for the Patriots. Much easier to get a 3rd and 8 than a 3rd and 13. And does avoid that first flag we were just talking about, Brian. So 6 minutes, 17 seconds left in this second quarter. Patriots in a 3rd and 8 situation, trying to keep this drive alive and add to their 14-7 lead they've got so far. They're showing Drake May there, 7 of 10 for 88 yards. Only hit 1 wide receiver on a pass so far. Empty backfield, motions, digs in from the left, snap back to him. Falcons send pressure. May's got time, throws deep over the middle. It's caught by Douglas, stays on his feet, makes a move, breaks a tackle, steps back inside. Can he stay on his feet? He just kept on stumbling and bumbling his way inside the red zone. Just like, stay on your feet. And he takes the ball inside the red zone for the Patriots. Great blocking from the Patriots offensive line. May could have set off and run for a 1st down. Throws finds Demario Douglas on the deep crossing route. Nice catch from Douglas. Stumbling at that point, stays upright, breaks a tackle, steps inside, stumbles again, breaks another tackle, and eventually falls over. But a great play from Douglas, 75 yards off 2 catches. And have we got a flag, or is that another timeout? And I think the Patriots have called another timeout before they got another delay of game, so saving that penalty. Yeah, Andrew said, what a play. He was bumbling, tumbling, rumbling his way forward. It's like, stay on your feet. Stepped inside, just showing it again. And he stumbled. His 2 stumbles came from himself. It wasn't like he got hit by a defender in the legs. He was just stumbling. And then we see the Stephon Diggs first down celebration there as well. We've got that celebration as one of our animated emotes over on Twitch as well. Yeah, rumbling, stumbling. And Paul's calling it a pinball wizard. Play action pass for Drake May. Scrambles around, breaks a tackle, still scrambling out to the right. Eventually throws it out of bounds. I think he had Austin Hooper right in front of him, who could have boxed out the defender there and had tried to hit him. The ball in the chest there, and Hooper might have been able to bring that one in. It's going to bring up a 2nd and 10. Got Floyd hobbling over to the sides for the Falcons. Shotgun formation for Drake May for the 12-yard line. Snap back to him. Throws over the middle. It's caught by Stephon Diggs. Makes the move, gets the block, and dives towards the end zone. They've given him the touchdown. And Stephon Diggs, back-to-back weeks, gets into the end zone. And that's a Patriots touchdown.
Touchdown!
Thrown over the middle by Drake May. Stephon Diggs bounces out to the sideline, gets a good block from Pop Douglas, and into the end zone. The Patriots lead 27, pending the extra points. And we've got Igrem Leaney in the Twitch chat. Stephon Diggs celebration, touchdown. And here comes the extra point conversion from Borregales. And it's kicked straight down the middle. Patriots lead 21-7. Finally found Stephon Diggs. And when they find Stephon Diggs finds the end zone. Patriots lead 21-7. Diggs touchdown. Brian is happy. Put the game on it. I can't, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'll get done for copyright if I push over the game. So, unfortunately, stuck with me, stuck on Stoops, but appreciate you commenting. Let us know if you're a Patriots Falcons fan. Appreciate you coming along. Same with you, McCreed. Unfortunately, I can't show the game. Otherwise, I'll get done for copyright over on YouTube and Twitch. So, was Diggs from the bit? Yes, he was originally. Well, actually, well, not even originally. Actually, he was from the Vikings originally. They went to the Bills, had a season at the Texans last year, got injured, and found his way to the Patriots. And hopefully he's home for the next 3 years at least. And Paul said, and we're rolling. Got to keep it going now, Paul. Still plenty of time left in the second quarter. Can we get another stop and get some more points before half-time? The Patriots do get the ball to start the second half as well. As Andrew said, originally from the Vikings. Stephon Diggs. But, yeah, great starts. 21-7. Another 2 touchdown passes for Drake May. And they are going to start shouting that MVP chants. He's definitely in the conversation with his start to this season. Gremlini agrees as well. MVP Drake May. And barring any mistakes or miss throws, should have a passer rating again over 100 with how he started this one. 9 of 13, 157 yards, 2 touchdowns. And a lot has to be said about that play from Demario Douglas. Deep crossing route, caught, stumbling, breaking tackles, stumbling, breaking another tackle, and eventually going down in the red zone. And leading to that touchdown for Stephon Diggs. So the kick is up from Borregales, returnable from the 4-yard line. Goes straight up the middle. And tackle down short of the 30. And the Falcons, if you're a Falcons fan, you're watching this and thinking, we need to score points on this drive. We can't afford to go 3 and out now. And give the Patriots offense the ball rolling at the minute. And that's the point I'm making. I don't think they need weapons on offense. A running back if you have to. But get some more weapons on defense. Get another playmaker. Pistol formation for the Falcons from their own 27-yard line. Snap back to Penix. It's a handoff up the middle. And Robinson bounces off a tackler and gains 5 or 6 yards.
That was just a third carry for Bijan Robinson. So getting the run game going, they're going to need more opportunities.
So under center this time, Penix on a 2nd and 5 from their own 33-yard line. And it's a handoff up the middle to Robinson. Gets a nice block and carries the ball up to the 47-yard line. They're getting Bijan Robinson going. Remember, the Patriots have not given up a 50-yard rusher this season in 8 games. But Bijan Robinson is a top running back in this league. So 1st and 10, pistol formation now for the Falcons again. Snap back to Penix. Play action pass. Thrown over the middle. Dangerous looking pass, but it's caught by, is it Mooney downfield? A 20-yard completion. Threaded the needle. Let's have a look. Oh, great catch. Great pass and a great catch. And the ball's into Patriots territory. Pistol formation for Penix. Snap back to him. Play action pass. Thrown over the middle. Caught by London. And tackled down Spillane, who's been a great addition to this team. Not just with his tackling ability, but also his leadership. Had a couple of rough games to start this season with some missed tackles, but has really come into his own over the last 3 weeks. And if you haven't checked it out, make sure you check out on YouTube the game where he's mic'd up. It's a couple of weeks ago. It's great to listen to him. Great leadership. Second and 6. Snap back to Penix. Going to be a pass play. Dumps off to Robinson. But the Patriots defenders there. Barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. And we have our first. There we go. First flag. Who is this on? It's pass interference against Drake London. That's 10-yard penalty. I think he was blocking too quick for Bijan Robinson. That's the problem on those screen passes. It's so much about timing. And if the time is slightly off or the receiver gets there a bit too early, it's going to get called for pass interference. That's going to push them back 10 yards. It's okay, Brian. It's okay. It was against the Falcons, the penalty. Got 2nd and 15 coming up now. Just 5 seconds left before the 2-minute warning. They're going to call another play. They're going to try and make them jump. They're trying to make them jump. The Patriots don't. And so at the 2-minute warning of the second quarter, the Patriots leading in this one 21-7. And Brian is happy with the fact that still the Patriots playing a clean game. No penalties. We've only had one accepted penalty so far in this game, which was that offensive pass interference against Drake London. Still busy making bread. Let's have a look at our pick 6 games and see how they are going. The 49ers have extended their lead. They lead 17-7 over the Giants. The Chargers have come back against the Titans and now lead 17-14. The Vikings still lead 17-14 over the Lions. Patriots 21-7 up against the Falcons in our game. Steelers are 14-7 up against the Colts. That's had a turnaround. Steelers have scored 14 unanswered points in the second quarter, now lead 14-7. You never know what you're going to get with the Steelers. The Patriots, that was a game the Patriots really should have won in week 3 this season. Turned the ball over 5 times, of course, so difficult to win a game when you do that. But you never know what you're going to get with the Steelers. They're leading 14-7 against the Colts, who are currently 7-1. If the Patriots were to win and the Colts lose, I'm not sure if the Patriots will go into top spot in the AFC. I'm not sure. Number 1 seed. Broncos now lead the Texans 7-6. And the Bears are in a close battle with the Bengals. The Bears are leading 14-13 over the Bengals. And the Panthers are leading 7-3 over the Packers. Now, the Packers, you know, this it's one of those teams as well that have, even though their records is 5-1-1, they've had some close ones. Their loss was against the Browns. So you just never know what you're going to get with that team as well. So Brian's got his bread in the oven. And we don't like the Steelers, Raiders, or Ravens. So some AFC North teams in there then, Brian. So here we go. 2nd and 15 from the Patriots' 42-yard line. It's shotgun formation for Penix. Motion of receiver in from the right. Snap back to him. Looking to pass. Got a wide open receiver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yards. Gain before he steps out of bounds. Kyle Pitts puts him right on the edge of field goal range. Just stop the clock with 1 minute 56 seconds left. Got Cardi B next to the owner Robert Kraft. Cardi B, the partner of Stephon Diggs. So 3rd and 10 for the Falcons. Can the Patriots force them back? Or at least, at worst, force a field goal attempt. Snap back to Penix. Deep drop. Throws over the middle. It's caught. A lot of work to do for Pitts. And tackled down about a yard short of the line to gain. And the Falcons have got a decision to make now. Do you kick the field goal to make it 21-10? Or do you go for it? I think the Falcons are going to go for it on 4th and 1. They're giving it as 4th and 2. Come on, defense. Shotgun formation for Penix. Takes the snap. But the whistle blows the play dead. Now, I think the Patriots have used the final timeout. Didn't like what he saw there. That's the last Patriots timeout of this half. Brian said the Steelers, Raiders, and Ravens feel like dirty teams. What about the Browns? Feel like you're missing them out. So here come the Falcons on 4th and 2. Can the Patriots get the stop on defense? Brian is calling for it. Defense. Got Agremlini calling defense as well in the chat on Twitch. Can they get the stop? Can they get the stop? Defense. It's be a huge play if the Patriots did get the stop on this one. Up 21-7. Falcons need 2 yards. Snap. Back to Penix. Thrown over the middle. And it's incomplete. They went for Drake London against Christian Gonzalez. Don't do that. Christian Gonzalez, one of the top 3, if not the top cornerback in the NFL. And that is why you put Gonzalez on Drake London. A mistake having Marcus Jones on Drake London in the end zone earlier. They don't make that mistake there. The Patriots get the stop, turn the ball over, and still have a minute and 11 seconds to work with to try and add to their 21-7 lead before halftime. Got no timeouts, but plenty of time to work down the field to at least try and add a field goal onto this lead. Nice stop called by Andrew. We have Brian and Agremlini calling for defense. They got the stop. And Brian said they're talking about the AFC North. The Browns get the sympathy because they're underdogs. Brian saying, come on, now's the time. Let's go down the field. Let's get at least 3 points. Going to the half, 24-7, or even better, 28-7. And the Patriots get the ball to start the second half as well. A double score here. And then straight after half time, will go a long way to securing this win for the Patriots. A 6-game win streak and 7-2 record that could be good enough for number 1 in the AFC. If the Colts were to lose their game, the Colts still trailing 14-7 in their game against the Steelers. So we've got most games still as they were. Titans and Chargers are tied at 17. It's not one of our pick 6 games. I didn't pick that as one of the pick 6 games because of how poor the Titans are. So I just thought, well, the Chargers will win that one. So that's an easy pick. I didn't pick the Packers and Panthers game because I thought, well, the Packers will win that one. But so far, the Titans are holding their own, 17-17 with the Chargers. And the Panthers are leading the Packers 7-3. And that game is in Green Bay as well. So Butte, questionable with a hamstring. Snap back to Drake Mason. Hand off to Henson. Up the middle, of course. The usual on first down. And the Falcons have called a timeout. Hoping to get a quick 3 and out and get the ball back before half time. Interesting decision, especially if the Patriots get a first down or this next play or the play after. It's giving the Patriots some more time to work with, so we'll take it. Raheem Morris, thank you. Come on, Chargers and Panthers. Brian calling for. Yeah, that's what I have to call it, Brian. You've named it the usual. I'll have to call it going forward. They do like to run it up the middle on first down to the Patriots and Josh McDaniels. So here we go, 2nd and 5. From their own 34-yard line. May keeps it, scrambles to his right. He's got time now. Sets off running. and slides down inbounds to keep the clock going, which forces Morris to burn the second timeout. It's going to be 3rd and 3 coming up. It's a smart play by Drake May there, sliding. And now if the Patriots can convert on this 3rd down, that is the ideal situation. You burn all the Falcons timeouts and you've still got a minute to work with to try and get yourself into a position to score more points. So see what the Patriots dial up here on a 3rd and 4. Got trips left formation out the shotgun. They're on the 34-yard line. Snap back to Drake May. Falcons send pressure. Drake May throws over the middle and caught by Mac Hollins. His first catch of the day, right at the line to gain. It is a 1st down. Patriots need to hurry up now. They've got no timeouts remaining. Snap back to Drake May. It's going to be a pass play again. Thrown over the middle. Caught by Pop Douglas. Great catch. It's about a yard short of the line to gain. They're going to have to hurry. Clock ticking around 36 seconds left. We've got a timeout. And that's going to do Patriots a favour. They're going to review as to whether Douglas got the 1st down. I don't think he was anywhere near. I don't think he was anywhere near, to be honest. I think that's a smart call if that's been sent up by Vrabel or he's asked the referees for a measurement there. I think that's a very smart call because that's going to stop the clock, allow the Patriots to get into position quickly for this next play. Oh, they've given the 1st down. I don't think he was over there, to be honest. I don't think he was over at all. But we'll take it. 30 seconds left in this 2nd quarter. Oh, it was the earlier one they were reviewing. How can they stop the game and go back and refer to that other one? I think there's a confusion here of what's actually happening. They'd already run another play, so how can they then go back and replay? What's going on?
Please set the game clock now to 32, and the game clock start on my signal.
All right. So the clock is going to 32 now. Having a debate of what we're doing. Yeah, we are time traveling. Who knows how much time we've got now, Brian? We've got a 1st and 10, which shouldn't have been a 1st and 10, at the 50-yard line. And the clock is start to snap back to Drake May. It's going to be a pass play. Oh, the ball comes out. It's a fumble. It's scooped up by the Falcons. And tackled down. It's a great tackle by Will Campbell to stop the touchdown. But the Falcons are going to be 1st and goal. What a mistake by the Patriots and Drake May on that play. And they've just opened the door slightly for the Falcons to get back in this game. What a mistake. Free rusher on Drake May. Gets the ball punched out, scooped up by a Falcons defender. So Walker comes through, punches the ball out. And Will Campbell does well to pull the defender down, stop the touchdown. But can the Patriots defense stand here? What a mistake from this Patriots offense. And they've just opened the door for the Falcons from going from a position of real strength, the Patriots, 21-7 up with the ball before halftime. Now the Falcons have a chance to make it 21-14 before halftime. What a mistake. The ball's on the Patriots' 6-yard line. Pistol formation. Snap back to Penix. He's got time. Scrambles forward. He's looking towards the end zone. He's gone past the line of scrimmage. Dives forward. He's at the 2-yard line. And the Falcons use their final timeout with 16 seconds left. Yeah, dumb mistakes, aren't it? What a mistake that is. What a mistake. The Patriots should have been guaranteed to be going in with a 2-score lead, at least into the half. It now could be a 1-score lead if the Falcons go in for the touchdown here and kick the extra point. Just 2 yards away now. Oh, what a mistake. Trips right formation for the Falcons. Snap back to Penix. Lost towards the back of the end zone. And it's caught by Drake London. And again, it ended up being Marcus Jones because of how the formation lined up and the motion. It ended up being Marcus Jones on Drake London again. And it's just a mismatch. Penix threw it high. And Drake London goes up and gets it over the head of Marcus Jones. And that's a Falcons touchdown.
Touchdown!
So that mistake, that fumble from Drake May leads to a Falcons touchdown pass from Penix to Drake London. And pending this extra point, if the extra point goes over, it's going to be a 1-score game. Just checking in a replay. It's confirmed, and the extra point is good. Well, I say it's a costly mistake. I hope it isn't a costly mistake in the grand scheme of things of this game. But a great play by the Falcons defense. Punched the ball out. Scooped up. Will Campbell hustles hard to get Pierce down. But great scheme drawn up on the touchdown pass to Drake London. Because of the motion, it ended up that Gonzalez was then not lined up on Drake London. And it's just a mismatch. They're going to pick that apart every day. If you get Marcus Jones against Drake London, it's just a mismatch. So 12 seconds left in the second quarter. The Patriots do get the ball to start the second half. But we'd preferred it to be 21-7 or better when they were getting the ball to start the second half rather than 21-14. Let's have a kick return. Let's have a kick return. It's kicked into the end zone, though, for a touchback. I think we're probably just a knee away now from halftime. Just disappointing. Yeah, how to make a game difficult. Yes, in one easy step. A game you're dominating, 21-7. Fumble and let the other team score a touchdown and keep them in it. Just a little, Brian. Just a little bit disappointing. And there's the knee from Drake May. So while usually it's positive, you'd say the Patriots are going into halftime with a 21-14 lead and getting the ball to start the second half. Bit of a bitter taste in the mouth going into halftime, having given up 7 points. See what Vrabel says here. You're just talking about ball security. Said they've got to take care of the ball on offense. And also the defense had a chance to get a stop. Hard to ask your defense to get a stop at that point. And I think the Falcons have worked something out as well with this motion. It's something to watch for this second half. If they can try and end up with Drake London up against Marcus Jones, it's a real mismatch. Patriots need to try and scheme something up where they can make sure that Gonzalez stays with London no matter what. So I've got Deanne. Thank you very much for joining us. Any fumbles by Henson or Stevenson? Well, Stevenson's not playing in this game. He's out injured. Henson hasn't fumbled. The Patriots running backs haven't fumbled. It's a Drake May turnover that we've had in this one. And yeah, let's not fumble. Let's not fumble. Let's check our pick six games. So at halftime, the 49ers lead 17-7 over the Giants. Under 2 minutes left in the Titans-Chargers game, tied at 17. The Vikings still lead 17-14 over the Lions in that one. 20 seconds left in the first half. Patriots and Falcons, 21-14 Patriots at halftime. The Steelers still lead 14-7 over the Colts. They are in field goal range with 10 seconds left in that first half. The Texans lead 9-7 over the Broncos just before halftime. The Bears lead 17-13 over the Bengals. Still a minute left in that first half. And the Panthers still lead 7-6 over the Packers. So really close games. No games where teams are running away with it. Just one 2-score game at the minute. The 49ers over the Giants. A 10-point ball game in that one. But apart from that, all the games are close. So just before we do go to halftime and just have a quick short break. If you haven't already and you're watching us over on YouTube, please hit that subscribe button. Absolutely free to do. But it helps us out on our way towards 2,000 subscribers. We're just short of 40 needed to get to 2,000. And if you're watching us over on Twitch as well, please hit that follow button. Again, absolutely free to do. And helps build our followship. Up to 61 followers on there. And if you have got the ability to join us as a subscriber on Twitch, either through Prime or through a tier membership, please hit that subscribe button. Helps out the channel and allows us to do more NFL live streams as well. There's a special offer on there as well of a discount, 35% discount for gifted subs today as well, of 5 or more subs. So if you fancy helping out the channel and offering some subscriptions to other viewers on Twitch, you can do that as well. We really appreciate that. It allows people to have access to our emotes over on Twitch and, of course, ad-free viewing as well, which is the main perk out of everything, really. So thank you very much for joining us for this first half. We're just going to take a short break for halftime. Back for the second half of the Patriots ready to receive the ball and hopefully extending this back to a 2-score lead. We'll see you shortly. Hello, we're back for the second half of the Patriots hosting the Atlanta Falcons. And the Patriots kick return from Efton Chisholm takes it just past the 30-yard line. I suppose the Patriots get some points on this drive, I think. If they don't, it could really swing the momentum in the Falcons' direction. Snap back to Drake May. It's not the usual. Drake May drops the ball. Oh, my God. Oh dear. The pocket starts collapsing, moves out to his left, and the ball gets knocked out of his hand, but he lands on it. He fumbled it himself, but luckily he got back on top of it. So 2nd and 14 coming up. Snap back to May. Deep drop. Thrown towards the right sideline. It's caught by Douglas. What a great catch. Surely forward progression gets the first down. Surely it's forward progress. It's a great route by Douglas. Well, they're given the 3rd and 1. They've not given the first down. They're giving it from where Douglas got pushed out of bounds. So 3rd and short. Important the Patriots convert this one. And Mike Vrabel has used a challenge flag. Vrabel 2 for 4 on challenges this year. We'll come back with the verdict in a moment. So we'll see with this challenge flag whether the Patriots have got a first down or not. So I'm going to lean out. Let's go and Vrabel with their hands on his hips. Let's see if they have got a first down or not. I think he got on forward progress. He definitely got it enough on forward progress. It's just he got pushed out of bounds behind the line to gain. It's a big call. Patriots need a first down. They need points on this drive. We can't let the Falcons back into it after that turnover before halftime that led to the touchdown. Need to open up a 2-score advantage again. Falcons aren't going to go away. So we've got the 49ers kicked a field goal, start the second half. It's 27 over the Giants. Steelers kicked a field goal before halftime. They're leading 17-7 over the Colts. The Bengals have taken the lead against the Bears. The Bengals lead 20-17 in a back-and-forth game there. The Texans lead 12-7 over the Broncos. 4 field goals for the Texans. The Panthers still lead 7-6 over the Packers. Yeah, well, be interested watching Tom Grossi commentated on that Packers game at the minute with how that one's going. So, and the Patriots have got the first down. And Vrabel's celebrating that on the sideline as well. Means that the Pats also keep hold of all 3 timeouts. So 1st and 10. Will it be the usual? It's single back formation. It's a handoff up the right side by Henderson. To Henderson, rather. And it's a stretch play, which I've been asking for, and it's a 7-yard gain. It's what they've got to do more of. They've got to get to the sideline. Too much handing off up the middle. Use that speed that Henderson has. Toss plays, stretch plays. Stretch this defense sideline to sideline. So 2nd 3 coming up. I formation. So toss play left. Got blockers out in front. Burst through. And a nice run for Henderson. An 8-yard run. 1st down Patriots. And that's what I said. The Patriots have been, it's got to be said, the Patriots have been pretty good at coming out after half time in games. They've in the 3rd quarter, they've made the adjustments needed to on offense and defense generally. Did really well last week coming out of halftime against the Browns. Started running away from where Myles Garrett was and flowing the play away from Myles Garrett. Got the toss play and stretch play in early in this second half. They're up to the Falcons' 44-yard line. It's a play action pass for May. Thrown over the middle. It's caught by Jennings and dives forward for close to a 9-yard completion. So a 2nd and 1 coming up now for the Pats. Single back formation. It's a handoff up the middle. And it's to Jennings. Needed 1. Got about 1.5 on that. It's going to be a 1st down Patriots inside the 35-yard line. So Boutte is out for the game. So we're not going to see a Boutte touchdown today. It's a hamstring injury as well, which is not necessarily good news. It's a 1st and 10 for the Patriots. Shotgun formation going to be a pass play for Drake May. Dumps it off to Henderson. But it's incomplete. It was high and behind where Henderson was. It's going to set up a 2nd and 10. Time to call up a usual, that Brian is saying. I like the fact that they're passing it at the minute. I keep passing it. So 2nd and 10. Snap back to May. It's going to be a pass play. Thrown over the middle. It's caught by Henry. It's a 1st down. And inside the 20-yard line. They're straight from the pattern, Brian, but it's going well. They're inside the 20. They're into the red zone. Let's punch this in for a touchdown now. Get 2-touchdown lead again. Say they paid the price. Now the Falcons that have paid the price for straying from the pattern, I think. I think they were ready for the runs up the middle, Brian. Single back formation. It's a play action pass for Drake May. Boots out to the right. And hits Hollins for a cheeky 4-yard completion. That's what I wanted him to do earlier in the game where he had Hooper in front of him. Similar situation. Nice little 4-yard completion. Matt Collins showing in there, dressed up as a Patriot. Handoff up the middle to Henderson. 4-yard carry. It's going to set up a 3rd and 2. Yeah, it's not become predictable. They're not at the minute. They're mixing it up, Brian. Got a 3rd and 2. It'd be interesting if they didn't make this of what they'd decide to do.
Max wear into the stadium. He wore it and then gave it back so that he could show up and do his job on game.
So 3rd and 2, shotgun formation for Drake May. They're on the 11-yard line of the Falcons. Snap back to him. Drake May scrambles out to his left, sets off running himself, and steps out of bounds after getting the first down. Needs a little bit of a block from Henderson out in front. But it's a Patriots first down. So 1st and goal for the Patriots from the 9-yard line. It's a handoff to Henderson, breaks a tackle in the backfield and gains 2 or 3 yards, takes it to the 6-yard line. Yeah, there's the usual. And good enough for a first down. It's going to be 2nd and goal from the 6-yard line for the Patriots. Hunter Henry's out of the play on this one. Looks a bit winded. So a 2nd and goal. Spreading them out here. Stephon Diggs. Snap back to Drake May. And goes down on the sack. It's a huge loss on the play all the way back to the 15-yard line. It's going to be 3rd and goal from the 15 coming up now. Taking a lot of sacks over the last couple of weeks. Last week, fair enough, it was against Myles Garrett. But that pocket closed down real quick on Drake May then. As Will Campbell had a tough time against Walker there. The shotgun formation for Drake May. Snap back to him. Throws a screen to Henderson, breaks 2 tackles, but then gains just a yard. It's going to be 4th and goal from the 14, and the Patriots are going to have to attempt the field goal from here. Ryan said at least no fumble. No, but it's important that Bobby Garlis kicks this one through now. Yeah, they have to keep this field goal. Not a long one from here. Left 32-yarder from the left hash. It's straight down the middle. And since he's very early in the season struggles, Borogalis has really figured it out now. Patriots lead 24-14. And that's over to the defense to keep that momentum going. So got the field goal. And now extended it back to a 2-score game. But now, as I said, the defense needs to keep that momentum going. So let's have a check on the other games. That's why we've got a game break here. The Giants kicked a field goal, but they still trail 20-10 against the 49ers. Chargers still lead 20-17 over the Titans. The Vikings still lead 17-14 over the Lions. That would be the shock of the week if the Vikings win that one. Patriots lead 24-14 over the Falcons. Steelers are 17-7 up over the Colts. Texans 12-7 up over the Broncos at halftime. The Bengals lead the Bears 20-17 in a back-and-forth game, that one. And the Panthers still lead 7-6 over the Packers halfway through the third quarter. What a win for the Panthers that would be. And another shock. I mean, we haven't got that game in our Pick 6 games, but that would still be a shock. So that's that drive took a lot of time. off the clock with just over 6 minutes left. Just under 6.5 minutes left in this third quarter now. Patriots up by 10, but this game feels far from over at the minute. Hopefully they're not packing a win. It's play on words there, Brian. Talking about the Panthers currently up against the Green Bay Packers. So Beauregard's ready to kick it off back to the Falcons. Now the kick is up. It's returnable from the 6-yard line. And upended around the 31-yard line by Marpu. But there is... Usually this is against the return team, usually. It is holding against the Falcons. That's going to set them further back. So Brian said, I'd like the Giants, Bengals and Vikings to win. That'd be a shock, especially if the Giants and Vikings won. There'd be huge shocks in those games. Pistol formation for Penix. Hand off to Bijan Robinson up the middle. And a 4-yard gain takes the ball up to the 20-yard line. No penalty on the Patriots so far. I don't think so. I think that was only the second accepted penalty of the game so far. So pistol formation again from their own 20 on 2nd and 6. Snap back to Penix. Play action pass. Scrambles out to his left. Those down. Field. Incomplete. Going to set up a 3rd and 6. It was needed. Much improvements. That's on the flags. We've got 3rd and 6 coming up for the Falcons from their own 20-yard line. Can the Patriots get a much needed, as Brian is saying, a much needed stop on 3rd down? Trips right formation, motions Pitts in, snap back to Penix. He's under pressure, throws lofted, it goes high up in the air, and it's incomplete. I felt like Hawkins could have made a play on there, but watched it just sail into the ground. It was Landry that came round from that left side, Penix's blind side, and the ball lofted up in the air. I was expecting an interception as I watched the ball sail high up into the air. But Hawkins seemed to just let it hit the floor for an incomplete. But we'll take it as a Patriots fan. We'll take it. It's going to be a 4th and 6 and a punt for the Falcons. Here comes the punt. It's returnable for Jones from the 36-yard line. It's down the left sideline and tackled down around the 47. So close to midfield. So excellent starting field position for the Patriots. And an opportunity again to really take a hold of this game. Up by 10 already. And with excellent starting field position. So as Dave said, Patriots are playing goods. Absolutely. But now I'd like another touchdown now. Let's just really pull away from the Falcons now. So Brian said to say hey instead of hello as a greeting in NC in North Carolina. But Brian does not like it. We'll stick with traditional hello. Appreciate if you're with us. If you are enjoying the stream or if you have just joined us, please do us a favor. If you're watching on YouTube, please hit that subscribe button. On our way to 2,000 subscribers, less than 40 away now. And if you're watching over on Twitch, hit that follow button, absolutely free to do. Shows us the support towards our channel. Appreciate our followers on there already. Opens up some emotes for you as well. And if you have got Amazon Prime, you've got a chance to subscribe to the channel. Use your Amazon Prime subscription. Absolutely free to do as well. And come and join the NFL UK Ops community. Means you get even more emotes. And, of course, ad-free viewing over on Twitch as well. Appreciate our 4 subscribers already. I, Graham Leaney, The Man Harper, Andrew PD, and Paul F as well. Come and join us. The first 10 subscribers actually get founding membership as well. So if you can, please show your support to the channel. We really appreciate all the support. And it allows us to do even more live streams. We live stream all Patriots games. And we're trying to do as many more as we can during the season, as work and schedule allows. Brian said, I tell them hay is the first stage of horse manure. And how did they react to that, Brian? So here we go for the Patriots. Next drive, go Patriots, Brian says. Can they get another touchdown on this drive and really extend this lead to a 3-score lead? I-Pro formation. It's a handoff to Jennings up the left side. Gains maybe half a yard, if that. Yeah, so they don't take that too well. So a 2nd and 10 coming up for the Patriots. Just under 5 minutes left in this third quarter. Interesting formation. Snap back to Drake May. Fired over the middle. And he just thrown an interception straight over the middle. Sailed over his intended receiver. And returned close to the 50-yard line. Not sure what happened there, but Drake May absolutely sailed a pass straight over the middle. And it looks like it's going to be an interception. I would like to see the replay and see if he did get the catch. Yeah, I think they're going to give it him. It doesn't look like it touches the floor. The Patriots turn the ball over again, and Drake May is keeping the Falcons in this game. His 2nd turnover of the game, had the fumble before halftime when the Patriots were out in front 21-7 and looking to add to their lead before halftime. Fumble the ball, gave the Falcons an opportunity for halftime, which they took full advantage of, got in the end zone, made it 21-14 at the half. And just the Patriots have got an opportunity again to extend the lead 10 points up. Overthrows the pass. Something that he tends to do earlier in games, where he seems to be a bit nervous, tends to float passes. Completely fired that high, straight to the safety. And the Falcons have an opportunity again to make this a 1-score game. So, yeah, not good, Brian. Not good at all. So I want to give a shout out over on Twitch to our new followers over on there from today's game. Got Generic Mike, Juan Dinero, Gucci, K Killer, and Mr. Stain. Thank you very much for joining us. If you want to shout out and want to come and join the NFL UK Ops community, live streaming all Patriots games and other NFL games as well, all you have to do on Twitch is hit that follow button. We'll give you a shout out on there. We're up to 61 followers on there. On our way towards our goal of 100 followers on there. And also our goal of 10 subscribers as well. Our first 10 founding member subscribers as well. So if you have got a Twitch account and an Amazon Prime account, you can subscribe for free over on there as well. If I've got any score updates in our other games. A real back and forth game between the Bengals and Bears. The Bears have retaken the lead in that one, 24-20 over the Bengals. So here we go. We need defense. Falcons got the ball on their own 49-yard line, 1st and 10. Snap back to Penix. Hits Bijan Robinson out the backfield, but well stuffed by the Patriots defense. No gain. We're going to set up a 2nd and 10. And our Gremlini defense we're calling for now. And go Pats. Brian's calling for defense now. So what they need, snap back to Penix. But the play is blown dead. We've got a flag. And it's a false start against the Falcons. Going to set them 5 yards further back. It's going to be 2nd and 15 coming up. So it's 2nd, calling it a 14. Closer to 15, though. Yep, good. Keep on sending them back. Keep on sending them back. Just under 4 minutes left in this 3rd quarter. Patriots showing pressure. 6 men line up at the scrimmage, but they drop back into coverage. There's still pressure. Penix scrambling around. Sets off running. And slides down close to a 1st down. The pocket completely collapsed on Penix, but somehow found a gap to run through straight up the middle. Avoids the tackle of Spillane, slides down close to 1st down. He might have enough. It is a 1st and 10 for the Falcons. Right to the Patriots' 40-yard line. Snap back to Penix. It's toss play right. But the Patriots defense are all over that. Push him out of bounds with no gain. Going to set up a 2nd and 10. Patriots rush defense has been very solid this year. Special shout out as well. Tactical. Over on Twitch. Appreciate your follow. Let us know in the chat, you Patriots, Falcons, or another NFL team. Appreciate your follow. 2nd and 10. Coming up. Snap back to Penix. Looking to pass. Pressure coming in. Throws. Caught by Bijan. And it's an 8-yard completion to the Patriots' 32-yard line. It's going to set up a 3rd and 2. So who you like, Bills or Chiefs? I think the Bills win. I want the Chiefs to win, though, because that helps us out. As Patriots fans, that helps us out if the Chiefs win. Gives us that extra buffer room in the AFC East to win this division. But I think the Bills will win. 3rd and 2 from the Patriots' 32-yard line. Snap back to Penix. Time to throw. And it's caught by Robinson on the left sideline. And up to the Patriots' 24-yard line. The Falcons driving. It's a late corner blitz from Marcus Jones that doesn't get there.
Bijan Robinson out there in the flat, wide open to pick up the first down. Penix's ability to throw the ball all over the field.
So we've got 1st and 10 for the Falcons from the Patriots 24-yard line. Trips right formation out the pistol to hand off to Algier. Good tackle by Gonzalez. Gains 3 yards. Case it close to the 20-yard line. Less than 30 seconds left in this third quarter as well. Spread formation now for the Falcons on 2nd and 6. 4 seconds left. 2, 1. They do get the playoff. They don't get the playoff. They did snap it, but the quarter expired. We do go into the fourth quarter with the Patriots leading 24-14, but the Falcons right on the edge of the red zone are looking to make this a one-score game. Far from over, this one. So going into the fourth quarter, the Patriots leading this one 24-14. Have a look at the other pick six games, which are all quite close at the minute. 49ers up by 2 scores in that one. 20-10 they lead. Chargers 2017 over the Titans. Vikings still holding on to that lead, 17-14. That would be a hell of a win if the Vikings beat the Lions at the Lions as well. NFC North matchup. They are inside the Lions' 10-yard line as well, looking to add to that lead. The Steelers still 17-7 up over the Colts. Could this be the Colts' second loss of the season? Texans have kicked another field goal. They lead 15-7. 5 field goals in that one. 15-7 over the Broncos. Bears holding on to a 24-20 lead over the Bengals. But the Bengals are 2nd and goal from the 2-yard line. The Panthers lead 13-6 over the Packers. That would be the shock of the week if the Panthers win that one in Green Bay. So 2nd and 6 from the Patriots 21-yard line for the Falcons. Pistol formation for Penix. It's a flip out to Robinson, who fumbles it to start with. And that stops the momentum he would have had. Means he was pushed out of bounds at about the line of scrimmage. Going to be a 3rd and 6 coming up. So 3rd and 6. Can the Patriots defense stand tall? It's called defense now. It's be a huge stop if they can get it. They've got Gonzalez on London down here. Motions, Pitts out to the right. Snap back to Penix. Time to throw. Throws towards London. Incomplete. Incomplete. It was looking London's way, but throws too far out of bounds. And the Falcons send out their field goal team. There's Parker Romo is the kicker for the Falcons. Parker Romo was with the Patriots during preseason and probably out-kicked Beauregard in preseason. And at the start, how the season started, looked like they made the wrong choice. But Beauregard has come good. 38-yard field goal from the left hash. And it is through the uprights. 24-17. One-score game. And this game could still quite easily finish my predicted score. I predicted the game would be 27-20 to the Patriots. Well, both teams are one field goal away from seeing that out. Hopefully it doesn't, and the Patriots go and score a touchdown on this next drive and hopefully gets close to sealing it. But it does feel like it's going to finish one score this game. As Paul said, they can't throw this away with the Colts down. Yeah, the Colts trailing 24-7 now. So hard to see them making that comeback, as Paul has said. And so if the Patriots were to win this game, they would be tied with the Colts at the top of the AFC at 7-2. I don't know who's got the tiebreak in that one. Obviously, they haven't played each other. And who would be number one. But the fact that the Patriots would hold the joint number one seed, if they can see this game out and the Colts don't come back from 24-7 down. And the Vikings have gone in for a touchdown against the Lions. The Vikings are leading 24-14. Like, how many people picked the Vikings in the Pick Six competition today? Still loads of time left. The Lions 10 points down, but still have 6 minutes left of the third quarter and the fourth quarter to go. Chargers are running away from the Titans now. 27-17 up. The Bengals have retaken the lead over the Bears, 27-24. So the shock of the day, well, a couple, I suppose. Panthers leading 13-6 over the Packers in Green Bay. And the Vikings leading 24-14 against the Lions. So we'll be ready for the Falcons to kick it back off to the Patriots. Drake May just needs to settle down a bit. A couple of mistakes in this game. Not seen many from him over the last 5 or 6 weeks. But he's had that fumble. I think someone said that. I think one of the commentators said he's fumbled 7 times. Not all being recovered by the defense, but I think he's fumbled 7 times this season. That's a lot of fumbles. Returnable from the 5-yard line by Efton Chisholm. Breaks a tackle. And eventually is tackled down at 35, but there is. And usually this is against the kick return team. It's holding against the Patriots. It is the Patriots' first penalty of the game. And we're into the fourth quarter. So that's not a bad showing on penalties. They've been plagued by penalties earlier in the season, averaging over 10 penalties a game. Only one today. And May hits Diggs on a quick pass on first down. It's a 6 or 7 yard completion. Second and 4. It's I-Pro formation for the Patriots. Usually a running play. And it is to Henson, straight up the middle, bursts through, breaks a tackle. And it is a first down. They needed 4. They got 8. A nice long drive resulting in points for the Patriots. And ideally a touchdown. Would be nice.
I know it's early to be clock watching, right? But at the same time, he's going to think too. He's talking to Josh McDaniels. How much can we eat up here? Because the clock becomes an extra pressure point. If you control the ball for a while and give it back to
So 1st and 10 from their own 35-yard line. Snap back to Drake May. It's going to be a pass play. Starts scrambling around in the pocket and eventually falls down about a yard short of the line of scrimmage. He just looks a bit flustered all of a sudden, Drake May. Just bouncing around in the pocket. We've got a 2nd and 11 now for the Pats. They're on their own 34-yard line. That's the 6th sack of Drake May today. Snap back to him. Thrown over the middle. Looking for Hunter Henry, who's usually got pretty reliable hands, but it falls incomplete. And a 3rd and 11 coming up. A big play coming up, this one. Let's have a look at this pass play. Need to draw something up nice here, the Patriots. 3rd and 11. Falcons showing pressure. Snap back. They only send 4. Drake May has time, looks downfield, and hits the 1st down. And who else? Stephon Diggs. If you need someone on 3rd down to win on a route, it's Stephon Diggs. First down, Patriots. The offensive line gave Drake May plenty of time. And if you give him plenty of time, usually 99 times out of 100, he's going to hit a receiver. He does. Trips left formation, single back. Toss to Henderson, but it's snuffed out by the Falcons in the backfield. It's a big loss on the play. I think that's what is that. That's got to be a 8 or 9 yard loss. An 8 yard loss. 2nd and 18 coming up from their own 47. Snap back to Drake May, looking to pass. Under pressure, scrambles out to his right. Sets off running himself. And steps out of bounds in Falcons territory. And it's still going to set up a 3rd and long for the Patriots that they need to convert. All of a sudden, this game feels a little bit too close for comfort. Only a 7-point ball game. Third and 12. 10 minutes left in this 4th quarter. Ball on the 47-yard line of the Falcons. Snap back to Drake May. Throws deep and over the head of Demario Douglas is incomplete. And the Patriots are going to have to punt. Meaning the Falcons will get an opportunity to possess the ball next and a chance to tie the game up. They seem to have been a little bit affected in the second half, Drake May. Bearing a punt. And it's fair court at the 15-yard line by Agnew. And so the Falcons need 85 yards for the touchdown. Extra point ties this game. Patriots defense needs to make a play. Let's have a look at our other pick six games as we wind down into the fourth quarter. The 49ers now running away from the Giants, 27-10 up. Chargers lead 27-17 over the Titans. Vikings still lead 24-14 over the Lions. Steelers 3 scores up over the Colts, 24-7. Texans 15-7 up over the Broncos. The Bears have retaken the lead over the Bengals. What a game that is. The Bears lead 31-27, keeps on changing hands, and there's still over a minute left in that third quarter. Plenty more points to get in that one, you feel. And the Panthers are still beating the Packers 13-6, which would surely be the shock of the week if the Panthers were able to go ahead and win that game in Green Bay. So what do we reckon? Chat on YouTube, on Twitch. Are we confident the Patriots can see this game out? Or do you see the Falcons going down, scoring the touchdown, and really making a game of this to finish the fourth quarter? In my personal opinion, I think the Patriots are going to get a stop on this drive. I don't see the Patriots giving up a touchdown on this drive. I think the Patriots will get a stop. I don't see the Falcons scoring a touchdown. And then I think I've got a chance of my score prediction coming to light here. I think it will be. I think the Falcons might go down, score a field goal, make it 24-20. Patriots go up, score 27-20. And then Falcons needing a touchdown, fail, and the game finishes 27-20. I don't think the other pick six games are going my way, though, in order to win that. I did not pick the Vikings over the Lions, so I know that's one that's not going my way. And the Colts as well. Seems easy, or sounds easy, to pick 6 games correctly, but it's proving very, very, very difficult. So from their own 15-yard line, shotgun formation for Penix. Snap back to him. Going to be a pass play. Thrown over the middle. And it should have been an interception. Surely it should have been an interception from Gonzalez. Drake London fell down. Let's have another look. Oh, Gonzalez will want that one back. He is slightly high and behind him, but he's got great hands. The Falcons get away with one there. He's going to set up a 2nd and 10 now from their own 15. It's now back to Penix. Patriots send pressure. It's getting close. It's a throw from Penix. It's incomplete, but there is a flag. Hopefully it's going to be holding. It's against the Patriots. Illegal use of hands. Hands to the face from Chason. Let's have a look. It was like under here. Wasn't necessarily on the face then, was it? Wasn't really the face, was it? 24-17. And the clock's ticking down, and the Falcons end up having to take a timeout with 9.5 minutes left. Patriots cheating like always. Bravo. I'm not sure how the Patriots are cheating here. Love to hear your explanation, but thanks a lot for coming and joining the chat. I assume you're not a Patriots fan then. We appreciate, just while we're on a game break, appreciate everyone coming along during our live stream today across on YouTube and on Twitch. If you haven't already, You can show your support for the channel by hitting that subscribe button on YouTube or hitting that follow button across on Twitch. Show your support for the channel. And it's a 1st and 10 for the Falcons. Snap back to Penix. It's going to be a handoff to Bijan. And 2 or 3 yard carry up the left side. Patriots cheating. Michael Penix needs to stick his tip in your mouth. Again, I assume not a Patriots fan then. Swag silly. At the end of the day, I'd love to know your explanation on the cheating part. Because if you watch the replay again, you'll actually see that the hand was underneath the chin. And actually, Chason had his face mask pushed by Jake Matthews. But there we go. Trips right formation out the pistol for the Falcons on 2nd and 6. Snap back to Penix. Pass play under pressure. Great catch. What a catch. Snagged and down by Bijan Robinson. 9-yard gain and a 1st down for the Falcons to keep this drive going. Snagged left-handed. Marcus Jones all over Bijan Robinson. But a great catch. The joke used to be they're changing their name to the Cheetahs. The Cheetahs. But love to know how they interpretation. Here we go. 1st and 10. Snap back to Penix. Scrambling around. Deep pass down the left side. And there's a flag. It's caught. It's caught by London with Gonzalez down. That's not good news for the Patriots. But there is a flag. And it is against Gonzalez on illegal contact. London completely outboxed him there. Great play by London. And Brav said, got 300 on Falcons. I think they can beat you guys. Happy with that. Well, that's an ambitious bet, 300. I'd love to know how much you're winning on that if the Falcons win that one. Worse still for the Patriots is that Gonzalez is limping over to the sideline and would be a huge miss for the rest of this game. I think as he falls down right on the top of Christian Gonzalez's chest. It was like right at the top.
I will say this now. Gonzalez goes out of the game. If I'm Atlanta, I'm not having London out right now.
So 1st and 10 is going into the blue tents as well. Gonzalez, 1st and 10 for the Falcons. Pistol formation for the 26-yard line. Snap back to him. It's the handoff up to Bijan Robinson. A 3-yard carry up the middle. Going to set up a 2nd and 7 with 7.5 minutes left of this game. This game really feels far from over now. Some mistakes from the Patriots on offense, and Drake May, a fumble and an interception. Gonzalez out this game now. The door seems completely wide open for the Falcons to take advantage. Need the defense of the Patriots to step up. Penix, shotgun formation, snap back to him. Play action pass, keeps it. Dumps it off to Bijan Robinson, who makes an amazing catch again out of the backfield for a 3-yard completion. They had to reach out, stick it with one hand. As you set up a 3rd down, the Patriots have to stand firm here on 3rd down. What a catch from Bijan Robinson, having a brilliant game. Come on, defense. Gremlini calling defense. Come on, defense. Snap back to Penix. Starts scrambling himself. Throws downfield. It's not caught. And it's almost actually intercepted in the end. Should have been a catch by Kyle Pitts, but as he's going down, lofts the ball up, almost ends up in the arms of Carlton Davis, who bobbles it, hits the ground, incomplete, 4th and 4. And the Falcons, you feel, are probably going to go for it, having got this far down the field. Big play for the Patriots defense here. The biggest play of the game so far. Come on, defense. We'll give it another defense in the chat. Gremlini. Play clock's at 1. Let's get the snap off. Pressure on Penix throws. And he hits London for a first down at the 10-yard line. Falcons first down. And Brian calls for defense. They're definitely going to need it now. The Falcons are just 10 yards away from getting the touchdown that would tie this game up with the extra point. So 1st and goal from the 10-yard line. Penix in the pistol. Snap back to him. It's a handoff to Bijan Robinson. It's a 3-yard carry up the left side. Clock ticking around the 5-minute mark. Sacre bleu from Brian. They need to hold. 2nd and 8. Step back to Penix. Throws towards the end zone. Oh, it should have been an interception. And Davis drops it, but there is also a flag. It's a penalty against the Falcons. Oh, it should have been an interception. In the end zone, Carlton Davis straight to him, reaching up above his head, falls incomplete. Vrabel's thinking about whether to accept this penalty or not. He's not going to. So rather than a 3rd and goal from the 13, a 2nd and goal from the 13, decides to take the 3rd and goal from the 8. I don't know if Gonzalez is still off the field, but they've got to watch this. They've got to watch where London is. And if London is matched up somewhere on Marcus Jones, they need to get somebody else on him. Where's London? Gonzalez is not out there. They've got Davis on London. Snap back to Penix. Looks towards London. It's over the heads of Kyle Pitts. And it was Pettis on the coverage. It's going to be 4th and goal from the 8-yard line. And the Falcons, I think, are going to go for it. And the biggest play of the game so far coming up. 4th and goal from the 8-yard line. This is where we need the defense of the Patriots. Come on, defense. Hold. Hold. Snap back to Penix. Fires towards the end zone. And what a catch! What a catch from Drake London in the end zone. Reaches out with his left hand. 3rd touchdown of the game. And Carlton Davis says he's out of bounds. I don't think he was. Let's see the replay, but I don't think he was out of bounds. 1 foot, 2 foot. And it's a catch. It's a Falcons touchdown.
Touchdown!
What a catch. Straight London. 3 touchdowns on the game. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying this game up. Come on, miss this extra point. Miss. He's missed it! He's missed it! He's missed it wide right! The Patriots hold on to the lead 24-23. And Parker Romo, who was on the Patriots roster to start preseason, has missed the extra point wide right. The Patriots somehow retain the lead 24-23. Oh dear, that's a nice early Christmas present from Parker Romo there. Still plenty to do for the Patriots to see this game out, but they lead by a point. And Andrew likes that, as do I. The Patriots still lead in this one, 24-23, and they've got to find a way to burn this clock. I called it more out of hope than anything, Andrew. But the Patriots got to see this game clock out now. They can't afford to give the Falcons the ball again. If Gonzalez is out for any more of this game, they can't afford to let the Falcons have the ball again. So Bravo is not happy there. Just lost so much money. You guys are cheating and lose. I'm not sure how they've cheated, Bravo. And there's still plenty of time left in this game. You never know. But hopefully the Patriots aren't losers in the end. So let's have a look at the other Pick 6 games. 49ers dominating over the Giants. 34-17. Chargers 27-20 up over the Titans. Vikings and Lions is a one-score game now. The Vikings lead 24-17 in that one. Patriots lead 24-23 in our game. Steelers 24-10 up over the Colts, a two-score lead and looking to add to their advantage. Well, they're inside the red zone. Looks like it's going to be hard for the Colts to come back in that one as well. Texans and Broncos tied at 15 in that one. And the Bears 34-27 up over the Bengals. Been back and forth game. And who's to say that game is over 34-27. Panthers still lead 13-6 over the Packers, but the Packers are second and goal from the 3-yard line. And Paul is saying still on the payroll. I was talking about Parker Romo. Potentially. He had a great preseason. That's only his second career missed extra point. We had a great preseason with the Patriots. Actually out-kicked Beauregardless. Returnable from the 10-yard line for Chisholm. And tackled down around the 27-yard line. 4.5 minutes left in this game. And the Patriots need to control the clock now. The Patriots need to control the clock. So 1st and 10 for the Patriots. A handoff up the middle. It's the usual, Brian. And a 4-yard run from Henderson up the middle. So we've got 2nd and 6 coming up. The Falcons got 2 timeouts remaining, plus the 2-minute warning. Patriots need to get some first downs. 2 or 3 first downs should seal it. So we've got 2nd and 6. Clock is under 4 minutes left in this game now. Shotgun for Drake May. It's going to be a pass play. And it's behind Kyle Williams, the rookie. It's going to be 3rd and 6 and stop the clock. Say Drake May has looked flustered in the second half. You know, the second half is probably the worst he's played, apart from that first game against the Raiders. And the Patriots need to convert this 3rd and 6. They need this 3rd and 6. Hopefully Josh McDaniels can draw something up. Trips left formation out the shotgun. Now motions Douglas into the backfield. Dumps it off. Tries to dump it off to Henderson. It falls incomplete. It's 4th and 6, and now the Patriots going to have to punt. That's a terrible play call. That's a terrible play call. Even if Henderson would have caught it, he would have had a free tackler on him. It's 4th and 6, and now the Patriots relying on their defense potentially without Gonzalez. The Falcons only need a field goal to win. The punt is up. Good punt to the 7-yard line. And Agnew, a decent return up to the 17-yard line. Falcons wanted a flag for a late push out of bounds. They're not going to get one. So it's 3.5 minutes left. 3.5 minutes left in this game, and the Falcons have 2 timeouts, a 2-minute warning to drive down the field and potentially kick a field goal to win this game. The Patriots will have really thrown this game away as well if they don't hold on. Need a play on defense. Still can't see Gonzalez out there. Snap back to Penix. Handoff to Bijan. Breaks a tackle. And eventually tackled down after an 8-yard gain. Catches the Patriots unaware on a handoff. Bijan Robinson. 3 minutes left in this game. 2nd and 2 from their own 27-yard line. It's a handoff to Robinson again. Gets the first down. Takes the ball up to the 31-yard line. Clock still ticking. Say for the Falcons, they're just going to try and work it into field goal range if they can. And try and win this game 26-24. The Patriots need to get a stop. Romo may have a chance to redeem himself for the Falcons and win this game. Pistol formation for Penix. And it looks like a false start against the Falcons. It is going to set up a 1st and 15 against Jake Matthews. So with 2:22 to go, it should be 1st and 15 for the Falcons. The Falcons have the 2-minute warning and 2 timeouts remaining. Patriots need some defense, so we need to stop. The ball is on the 26-yard line of the Falcons. Penix in shotgun. No Gonzalez out there on defense for the Patriots. Snap back to Penix. Scrambles around to his left. Throws downfield. And has a wide open Drake London for the catch. 1st down Falcons. And if the Falcons go on to win this game, it has been all London. And it really does hurt the Patriots that Gonzalez is not out there. They're up to the Patriots' 49-yard line. Snap back to Penix. Play action pass. Throws the ball into the ground at Bijan Robinson's feet. The pressure came. It's going to be 2nd and 10. 2 minutes and 9 seconds left in this game. But it's far from over. The Falcons will probably want another 15 yards or so, 15, 20 yards to attempt a field goal to win this game. And if it happens, the Patriots will have to have a serious look at themselves of throwing this game away. They were 21-7 up just before halftime. 2nd and 10. Snap back to Penix. Under pressure. And throws the ball into ground. It's got to be intentional grounding. Intentional grounding. They get the flag out. There's no way that there was a receiver in the vicinity there. Penix, straight under pressure in his face, throws the ball into the ground to avoid the sack. A clear intentional grounding is going to be a loss of down. And the Falcons are going to be 3rd and very long. He wasn't ready for the snap, Penix. Williams comes bursting through, throws the ball into the ground, Penix. No receiver in the vicinity. And this is the opportunity the Patriots need. 3rd and 20. 3rd and 20. Don't give up a cheap 10 yards here. Don't give up a cheap 10 yards. I would send the pressure. I would send the pressure. Don't give up a cheap 10 yards. It makes it an easier 4th and 10. Snap back to Penix. Thrown over the middle. Incomplete. Nowhere near an intended target. I'm not sure who he was throwing it to. There was 2 or 3 Patriots defenders around there. And I think the Falcons are going to punt. The Falcons are going to punt on 4th and 20. What a stop from this Patriots defense. Helped by the flag and the missed snap. But the Patriots are going to have an opportunity now with a 1st down or 2 to see this game out. Here comes the punt. And the punt is up. It's returnable from the 16-yard line for Jones. Gets hit hard at the 17. And what that does, though, is that rules out the 2-minute warning. And so the Falcons can only stop the clock 2 more times. So a 1st down would pretty much do it for the Patriots here. But they need the 1st down. Not had a very good second half at all, the Patriots and Drake May. But can see this game out pretty much with a 1st down when we come back. If you are watching on YouTube, while I've got this game break, please hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on any of our Patriots or NFL live stream games so we've got coming on. And any of our content on YouTube as well. If you're watching over on Twitch, hit that follow button. Live streaming lots of NFL games this season. Come and join the chat. Come and join the NFL UK Ops community. If you have got an Amazon Prime account that you haven't used a Prime subscription on Twitch, hit that subscription button as well. Really supports the channel and allows us to do more live streams as well. Appreciate everyone that's done that so far. Let us know in the chat. Do you see the Patriots seeing this game out 24-23? They need a 1st down. And that should win them the game. Appreciate everyone that has followed us over on Twitch today. 6 new followers from today's live stream. Come and join us if you are somebody that is watching and is not currently following. Appreciate the support on the channel. That's why we're at this game break. Let's check the other games. We'll be keeping a close eye on those as we come towards the end of this game. In case we've got a shot at somebody winning the Pick 6 competition. 49ers 34-24 up over the Giants. Chargers 27-20 winners over the Titans. Vikings still lead 24-17 over the Lions. Steelers 27-10 over the Colts. The Colts are 2nd and goal from the Steelers 4-yard line. They've just gone in for the touchdown. They've made it a 10-point game. It's going to be 27-17 with 4.5 minutes left. Texans and Broncos tied at 15. The Bears leading 34-27 over the Bengals, and the Panthers and Packers tied at 13. Crazy games again on NFL Sunday. If you've not already, please hit that follow or subscribe button on YouTube or Twitch. Come and join us every Sunday for NFL talk and live streams. Can the Patriots get that first down that they need to see out this game? Brian saying it's too close. It is too close to say how dominating the Patriots' position was at the end of the first half. They're in I formation. Are we getting the usual, Brian? We are. Straight up the middle to Jennings. And it's a 3-yard carry straight up the middle. The Falcons use their second timeout. 1 minute, 48 seconds left. Brian calls it a bad day to quit drinking. Hopefully they can get this first down. It's going to be a 2nd and 7 with 1 minute, 48 seconds left. One first down is going to see the game out for the Patriots. Just one first down. 1 minute, 48 seconds left. We've got a 2nd and 7. The Falcons only have one timeout, meaning the Patriots, one first down would do it. They're in I formation this time. It is a handoff straight up the middle to Jennings. And just a 2-yard gain up the middle. And the Falcons probably will lose their last timeout. They do. 1 minute 41 now. As a Patriots fan, I want to see them be aggressive on this 3rd and 5. I don't want to see them running this ball and relying on the defense. I want them putting it in Drake May's hands. Maybe a Drake May designed run. Maybe an empty backfield. Spread him out. Drake May designed run. He hasn't, like the commentator saying, keep it on the ground. I'm trusting Drake May. He hasn't had the best second half. It's trips left formation for the Patriots. Snap back to Drake May. They are going to pass it. It's a short pass. It's caught. And it's the first down for Hunter Henry sliding down. Are there any flags? There are no flags. A perfectly designed play call. 2 receivers from the left coming across. Hunter Henry going out to the flat. Caught in the flat. Wide open. Slides down for a first down. And that is going to be the game for the Patriots. They are going to go on to win this one. 24-23. Courtesy of that Parker Romo missed extra points. Parker Romo, who was on the Patriots squad to start pre-season. And the Patriots are going to advance to a 6-game win streak, 7-2 record. And Brian is happy. We are happy here. And so is Andrew as well. And if that's not a reason to subscribe to our NFL UK Ops channel on YouTube, follow and subscribe on Twitch. I don't know what is. Show your support to the channel. The Patriots advance onto 7-2. So the Falcons lose this one off that extra point, the missed extra point from Parker Romo. Patriots advance to 7-2 on the season. And if the Colts do lose their game against the Steelers, the Patriots will be tied for the number 1 overall seed in the AFC East and the AFC. Sorry. Now we're hoping, as Patriots fans, go Bills for Brian. But I'm sorry, Brian, I'm going to have to go for the Chiefs. I want to open up that gap at the top of the AFC East. The Patriots 7-2. Let's get the Bills 2 games behind. Brian saying the Chiefs dynasty must end. I want a Chiefs win today, Brian. I want a 2-game advantage over the Bills. I appreciate everyone that has come across to our live stream. And I say, if you're not already, please make sure you hit that subscribe button on YouTube. If you're watching over on YouTube, really helps our channel out. We're on our way to 2,000 subscribers. And over on Twitch, going towards our 10 subscribers over there. Once we get our 2,000 subscribers on YouTube, 10 subscribers on Twitch, we'll be doing a special giveaway. Yeah, the Pats win. The Pats win. They held on just. As Paul said, they got out of jail there. First half, absolute domination. But that fumble from Drake May before halftime, giving the Falcons an opportunity to score the touchdown. Got them back into it. A poor second half from Drake May, but saw it out in the end. Appreciate you, Brian, as always. Make sure you come and join us next week for the Patriots against the Buccaneers. Let's have a look at this pick six competition as well to finish off and see if we have got a winner of our $60 NFL shop voucher today. Let's have a look at what our picks were and how the games have gone. So we've got the 49ers have beaten the Giants. Chargers 27-20, winners over the Titans. Vikings are 10 points up over the Lions, 27-17. Patriots are beating the Falcons 24-23. Steelers lead 27-17 over the Colts. Still a 10-point game. Texans 15-15 with the Broncos. The Bengals trail 41-27. The Bears are leading 41-27 in that one. The Panthers have beaten the Packers. Shock of the week there. We didn't have that as one of our pick six games, but it probably would have ruined all the pick sixes. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at our pick six games and see if we have got a winner of our pick six competition. Yes, go. Yes, Julio. Patriots win this one. Yes, go Patriots. Make sure you subscribe, Julio. Come and join us for our future live streams. Brian said he likes both teams. Can't lose in that one. But the yay for Panthers on the local team. Just while those games are coming to a close, we'll take a short break. We're back in just a second so we can check these pick sixes. Because we've got to keep an eye on that Colts game. I think that's the game that's going to ruin a lot of pick sixes. We're back in just a second. Okay, so back to check out the pick six competition and see if we have got a winner in that one. So let's have a look at how the games are going. So the Giants have, the 49ers have beaten the Giants 34-24. Chargers 27-20 over the Titans. That's not one of our pick six games. Lions looking to get back into it. They're 10 points down, 27-17 with 2 minutes left. Patriots are beating the Falcons 24-23. The Steelers are 27-17 up over the Colts and have got the ball. Texans and Broncos tied at 15. Bears have beaten the Bengals 41-27. Let's have a look at our pick six games and see if we have got anybody that's close to winning that. Brian's happy that the Panthers, the local team, have beaten the Packers. Been a bit unpredictable, the old Packers this season. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at our picks. 49ers, yes. Bears, yes. Lions are losing. currently for us down by 10. The Broncos are tied. The Patriots won, but the Colts are also down by 10. Not looking good for us. For Eric, the 49ers, Bengals are down by 14. The Lions are down by 10. The Broncos are tied. The Colts are down by 10. Not looking good there either. Olivia, the 49ers have won. The Bengals are down by 14. The Lions are down by 10. The Texans are tied. Patriots won and the Colts are down by 10. For Paul, the 49ers have won. The Bears are winning. The Lions are down by 10. The Broncos are tied. The Patriots have won. The Colts are down by 10. Andrew, the 49ers have won. The Bengals are down by 14. The Lions down by 10. The Broncos tied. Patriots won. Colts down by 10. And Jane, the 49ers, yes. The Bengals are down by 14. The Vikings are leading. The Broncos are tied. The Patriots are winning. Have won, sorry, and the Steelers are winning. So, Jane, the game you are down in is the Bengals. You would need the Bengals to come back from 14 points down in less than 2 minutes for that one. But it's the closest one we've seen so far. Just down one game in that one. Emma, the Giants have lost, so that pick is over. So for you, Pete, as well, the Giants have lost. That one's over. Leela got the 49ers, yes. The Bears, yes. The Lions are down by 10. The Broncos tied. The Patriots have won, but the Colts are down by 10 as well. For Brian, 49ers have won. The Bears are winning. The Lions are down by 10. The Broncos tied. Patriots and Colts. We'll have to see once these games ends. We're getting close to the ending of some of these. We'll flick over to Red Zone. Just see how these games do finish. Because I think most people have gone for the Colts. So if the Colts do lose, so the Lions have just scored a touchdown, kicked the extra point, and they are down by just 3 now. So the Lions could still come back. But I think the Colts is the game that's going to let a lot of people down, including us, of course. So we'll see how. So where we're at. So we're watching the Raiders and Jaguars game. That's no good. Let's just see if everyone has picked the Colts, because that's an easier one to keep a track on. I picked the Colts. Eric Colts. Olivia Colts. Paul Colts. Andrew Colts. Jane picked the Steelers, but he's going to need a Bengals comeback. And Leela Colts. Brian Colts. If we can watch that game, I don't know if that game is the blacked out game. Yeah. Steelers game must be the blacked out game. But want to see the result of the Colts game, because that is what's going to ruin everybody's pick six. If that does finish in a Steelers win. The Broncos and Texans tied at 15 as well. Going for a Patriots fan as well. Thought you'd appreciate the Patriots fan from across the sea, but obviously not. But appreciate your comment anyway. Patriots advance to a 6-game win streak and to 7-2. I love swim. I like seeing people from the UK interested in American football. Absolutely. Huge Patriots fans over here. Make sure you hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on any of our live streams. We live stream every Patriots game. What's with the abuse? End of the day, supporting the Patriots. Hey, we're not too bad at cricket. Although, to be fair, coming up against Australia in the Ashes might not go so well, but you never know. You never know. Surely the mutual interest of the Patriots can bring us together. Let's have a look at the Colts. Have got the ball back, but they've only got 55 seconds to go down and score 10 points. And wait to see, just for official result. I'm just going to wait for the official results, because if the Colts do lose to the Steelers, that is going to complete the pick six competition. And if nobody wins this week, that means next week the competition prize fund will be up to $70 or pounds from the UK. NFL shop voucher if you could pick 6 game winners correctly. Sounds easy, but this will be the 6th consecutive week that no one's been able to pick 6 games correctly. That's how unpredictable the NFL's been this season. So make sure you join us. If you're watching on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. If you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button so you know when we go live next week for the Patriots against the Buccaneers. And get your picks in. It's absolutely free to enter. You just need to be subscribed on YouTube or follow or subscribed on Twitch. Get your picks in next week before the Patriots and Buccaneers game, and you could win a $70 NFL shop voucher unless the Colts pull back a miracle in the last 30 seconds of that game. And we've lost connection from Red Zone. That's not good news. Let's try and reconnect. And still 15-15 between the Broncos and Texans. The Texans have got the ball with 2 timeouts, 1 minute, 14 seconds to go down the field, try and score at least a field goal to win that game. Still just waiting for the final score of this Colts-Steelers game. There's 24 seconds left in it. The Colts need a quick field goal or touchdown, and then an onside kick, and then a field goal or touchdown to potentially tie that game. So we're just hanging around here just to see if anybody does get the win in our pick six competition. Just wanted to go official on that Colts game. Yeah, Colts have been hot, but today looks like win streak for them comes to an end, and they're going to fall to 7-2, and Patriots going to rise to 7-2. So here we go, 2nd and 10, 13 seconds left for the Colts. I think they're going to try a field goal, try and make it a 7-point game. They're going to have to then onside kick it. Here comes the Colts kick. And it is good. 53-yard field goal from Badgley. 9 seconds left in that game. And so the Colts are going to have to kick it onside. We'll see if they can. Steelers have not been as hot, except today. Yeah, they've won some games this season, the Steelers, but not being the best. Not being the best. So I can't like that win against the Patriots is can't believe it. You can't believe it. And the Bengals just scored a touchdown. And snap back for the Bengals to Flacco. Thrown towards the end zone. It's caught for the touchdown. It's for the 2-point conversion. It's 41-35. Here comes the extra point. And it's recovered by the Steelers. Nice high bounce on the kick, but it is recovered by the Steelers, meaning that the Steelers are going to win that game. I'm just going to just double check that everyone did pick the Colts that are still in the game. So we are out because we picked the Colts. Eric is out because he picked the Colts. Olivia out because she picked the Colts. Same with Paul. Same with Andrew. Jane did pick the Steelers. And so Jane's still got a chance here. Jane has still got a chance, depending. Oh, Jane has got a real chance. Depending on what the Bengals do. The Bengals just scored a touchdown, 2-point conversion. If they get the ball back, we'll have to keep an eye on that. We're going to stay alive for that. Because the Bengals are going to go for an onside kick. If the Bengals recover this onside kick, they'll have a chance to score a touchdown to win the game. So here it goes for the Bengals. This is for Jane to keep a chance at winning NFL Pick 6 competition and $60 NFL shot voucher. Here comes the onside kick. Here comes the onside kick for the Bengals. It didn't go 10 yards. I think the Bengals have recovered it, but it didn't go 10 yards and it wasn't touched by a bear. So I think this is going to end up being a flag for not going 10 yards, but we'll see. We'll stick with it. We will stick with this one. Everybody else is ruled out. It's all on Jane. The Bengals look like they have recovered the ball, but I'm not sure the ball went 10 yards. Let's go to that game live. I think it hit a bear's foot. I think the Bengals have got the ball. Jane, you're still in. Jane, you are still in with a chance. I'm throwing over the middle. Incomplete. So the 49ers, let's just check. The 49ers have won. The Bengals we're watching now. The Vikings have won. The Broncos are 15-15, so they've still got a chance. Patriots have won. The Steelers have won. So we're watching the Bengals game, Jane. You've still got a chance. You've still got a chance. We're 2nd and 10 for the Bengals at their own 43-yard line. Snap back to Joe Flacco. Thrown over the middle. It's caught for a first down, Bengals. Up to the 45-yard line of the Bears. No timeouts left for the Bengals. They've got under a minute and a half left. Snap back to Flacco. Deep throw. He's got a receiver. It's another first down for the Bengals. They're down to the 22-yard line. Higgins has stayed down after catching it. It's a great catch by Higgins. It was a flag. Still get the flag graphic going while watching this. But it was against the defense. The Bengals 22 yards away from tying this up. An extra point would give them the lead. And who'd have seen this coming? Brian's cheering for you, Jane. Come on, Jane. So we've just got a timeout here. We're just trying to catch up. Jane's cheering. Come on, Jane. Could be the winner of a $60 NFL shop voucher. If the Bengals come back and win this and the Broncos win as well. The Broncos are in field goal range to kick a winner in their game as well. So the Bengals are going to be 1st and 10 from the Bears' 22-yard line. 1 minute and 11 seconds left in this game. Snap back to Joe Flacco. Throw is caught. It's a first down and more. And it's taken down at the 6-yard line, but there is a flag. It would be a 1st and goal, but we'll see what this flag is. It's defense penalty. That penalty's declined. It's going to be 1st and goal for the Bengals. Andrew said that the Broncos have won. They have off the field goal. So, Jane, you're just a Bengals win away from winning. All rooting for you, Jane. From the 7-yard line, it's a handoff up the middle, but stuffed behind the line. It's a 2-yard loss. It's going to be 2nd and goal from the 9-yard line now. It's been a back and forth game. All game, this one. 41-35 to the Bears. Brian's calling it what fun. We'll see. We'll see if Jane can get the win in the end here for a $60 NFL shop voucher. Brian said they tried the usual. Straight up the middle. Patriots first and 10 play. They love the usual straight up the middle. Here we go. 2nd and goal from the 9-yard line for the Bengals. Snap back to Joe Flacco. Thrown over the middle to the end zone. It's a touchdown. It's a touchdown for the Bengals. And they've just tied this game up. It is a touchdown. Unfortunately, I haven't got a touchdown graphic for the Bengals as we're not been watching that game. They've just tied this game up at 41 each. They're an extra point away from leading by a point. And Andrew's cheering the Bengals touchdown, and so is Brian. We could have our 2nd pick 6 winner of our competition. We've been rolling this over for 5 weeks now. Here comes the extra point. Don't miss this one now. Here comes the snap, the kick, straight down the middle. Straight down the middle. The Bengals are leading 42-41 with 54 seconds left. The Bears have got 1 timeout remaining and need to get into field goal range at least with 54 seconds left. Will we have our win of our $60 NFL shop voucher? It wasn't looking likely. The Bengals were down 14 points with little time left. but somehow ended up with the ball twice to take the lead. And Brian's calling it a nail biter. So if you are just joining us, the Patriots have won their game 24-23, which is the game we were live streaming. But we run an NFL Pick 6 competition every week, picking the 6 winners of our 6 early window games. If somebody wins, if we can pick all 6 games correctly, they win. If they don't, then the prize runs over for the following week, $10 each time. We've been rolling this over for the 6th week now. And if the Bengals can hold on in this game, then Jane will win $60 NFL voucher today. Brian's calling for a Bears fumble or an interception. He's willing you on, Jane. The kick is up. It's returnable from the 5-yard line for the Bears. And tackled down short of the 30-yard line. And Caleb Williams, with 50 seconds, 1 timeout, is probably going to have to go about 30 to 40 yards here to set up the winning field goal. That's not a good sight for the Bengals. Most losses since 2024 when scoring 30 points or more. Trips left formation out the shotgun for Caleb Williams. Now motions the receiver across to the right. They're on their own 28. Snap back to Caleb Williams. Moving around in the pocket. Scrambles out to the right. Throws downfield. Incomplete. Incomplete. It's going to be 2nd and 10. Ryan's calling, hold the line, Bengals. Cheering for the defense. I agree. Gremlin is calling defense in the chat as well over on Twitch. Willing you on, Jane. 42 seconds left in this game. The Bears still have 1 timeout. Need a field goal to win. It's an empty backfield for Caleb Williams. Snap back to him. Steps forward. Scrambles around. Under pressure. The ball comes out. It bobbles out. It gets tipped. And that's going to be a 3rd and 10 now. It's a 3rd and 10 coming up. 35 seconds left in this game. 1 timeout for the Bears. 3rd and 10 with 4 down territory. Got 2 receivers either side for Caleb Williams. Snap back to him. Under pressure. Gets a block. Scrambles around. Still scrambling around. Sets off running himself. Gets the first down. Gets the first down. A 14-yard run. And the Bears are going to have to use their final timeout. But it keeps the game alive for the Bears. They take it up to the 42-yard line. They probably need 15 to 20 yards to attempt a field goal. Cairo Santos, a veteran in this league, his career long is 55 yards. Will he get an opportunity to kick for the game winner for the Bears? 25 seconds left in this game. No timeouts remaining for the Bears now. They need at least 20 yards to get him into range. Let's see what the Bears call. They're going to call something short or go for it. Snap back to Caleb Williams. Thrown over the middle. It's caught. It's caught. He's still going. He's still running towards the end zone. And he goes in for the touchdown. Loveland goes in. It's a Bears touchdown. And where has that come from? Caleb Williams throws over the middle to Loveland. It looks like he was going to gain just enough for a field goal, breaks the tackle, and goes through for the Bears touchdown. The Bears lead now 47-42. Could be heartbreak for Jane in this game. And where has that come from? The pressure has been on Caleb Williams, but throws the ball over the middle to Loveland. Caught and breaks a tackle. And Andrew, ouch. And not fair to Jane from Brian. The Bears are going to go for a 2-point conversion. That would make it a 7-point game if they do get it. 17 seconds left on the clock. Who'd have seen that coming? And poor Jane, if this doesn't work out. A 2-point conversion coming for the Bears to try and make this a 7-point game. Snap back to Williams. Play action. Throws over the middle. Incomplete. Incomplete means the game will stay a 5-point game. So the Bengals have 17 seconds to score. Touchdown will win it. They will not need an extra point. A touchdown would win it. Loveland bounces off one tackle and breaks a second and then has enough speed to run towards the end zone. Crazy, crazy play. Here we go. The Bengals fans can't believe it. What a game. 47-42. What a game. What a game. Bears game next week. Not if they're playing at the same time as Patriots, Paul. Definitely not. So here we go. 47-42. 17 seconds. Here comes the Bears kick. They kick it into the end zone for a touchback. The ball's going to come up to the 35-yard line. The Bengals have got to go 65 yards in 17 seconds with no timeouts. Can old man Joe Flacco do it? Ryan is willing it on. Come on, Bengals. For Jane. Do it for Jane. So from the 35-yard line, it's an empty backfield for Joe Flacco. He's got no timeouts. Snap back to him. Throws towards the left sideline. Incomplete. It was an interception, but it was out of bounds. Incomplete. There's 10 seconds left. You can see what they're trying to do. They're trying to get a 15 or 20-yard chunk play out of bounds to stop the clock so they could take a shot at the end zone. You can do it, Bobby Boucher. He's channeling the water boy now. They do need a chunk play. It's a hell of a lot of yardage to cover 65 yards on one play. Snap back to Joe Flacco. Scrambles around. Throws. And Chase gets a 15-yard completion. Steps out of bounds with 4 seconds left. It's Hail Mary time. It is Hail Mary time. And it's all on this play. Anyone that's joined us now has absolutely no idea what's going on. But we're just waiting to see if anyone can win our Pick 6 competition. Jane has called 5 games correctly. Needs the Bengals on this play. 4 seconds. The last play of the game, potentially. Joe Flacco takes the snap. The Bengals send pressure. Flacco scrambles around, throws deep. It's not going to reach the end zone, though. It's intercepted at the 20-yard line. The Bears down the ball. It is the final. The Bears win 47-42 over the Bengals. And we do not have a winner of our Pick 6 competition again this week. So close. The closest we've been in weeks. So close. But that means that next week that we will roll that prize over. So next week we'll be playing for a $70 NFL shop voucher. All you have to do is pick the winner of our 6 early window games. You need to be subscribed on YouTube or following or subscribed on Twitch. Pick the winner of our 6 early window games, and you could win a $70 NFL shop voucher. That's pretty much an NFL jersey now. Sounds easy, but no one's been able to do it for 6 weeks now. So make sure you join us next week for the Patriots and Buccaneers. Get your picks in before kickoff, and you could win that $70 NFL shop voucher. So close, Jane. And Brian was rooting for you, as were we. And Andrew as well. So close. But it does roll over to next week. $70 NFL shop voucher. So if you are still watching on YouTube or Twitch and don't have a clue what's happening, we're just watching to see if we did have a winner of our $60 NFL shop voucher. We didn't in the end. It rolls over to next week. So we're playing for a $70 NFL shop voucher. What a prize that would be before Christmas. Treat yourself to a jersey. Or some other NFL merchandise, or treat somebody else. But so close. But ultimately, the Patriots in our game, they won 24-23. I was going to go back to some earlier conversations. Those people have probably left by now, having not had a clue what the hell's happening. But we did have some people watching the Bears game, a Patriots fan in there. They got the Pats won today. They got to do better next week. They have. Drake May had his poorest second half since the first game. Not happy with the Falcons. Their owner, the Panthers, Parker Roma, is the worst kicker I've ever seen. He had a great preseason for the Patriots, to be fair. We had a bit of abuse from an Australian somewhere in there, even though he's a Patriots fan as well. Doesn't like the English, obviously. But yeah, it was all happening. Jay said maybe next week. You're so close. So close last week as well, Jane. I heard someone talk you out of picking the Dolphins last week. I don't know who that was, but so close, Jane. Maybe next week is your week, as it could be anybody else's. Make sure you join us for next week. Our live play-by-play reaction stream of the Patriots versus the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It's going to be a tough game, that one, going into Florida. The Patriots 7-2 now, tied for the first in the AFC. Thank you very much to everyone that's joined us. Special shout-outs, of course, to Brian, as always, and Andrew, top followers and subscribers over on YouTube, and Andrew on Twitch as well. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for joining us, and we will see you this time next week.